Hello, everybody. We are live. Got Gmod here. I assume Infinite will be joining us shortly. Pro streamer that I am, it's 7:31 and I'm already loaded in the server.
Yeah, I was late because I was playing Minecraft.
I thought this was Memorex. Big up live versus recorded. Oh, Larson. Alright, so there's a Reaver Butcher 4.8 kilometers away, and it is flying away from me. So I think I'm safe. The salvage drones are...
Your signal on.
I do not. The salvage drones are still pushing up against that asteroid. There's an Ember drone fighter 10.4k away. There's a Behemoth raiding factory 42.87 kilometers away. That's really far. And that is everything that I see. And there's a Spurt raiding outpost 31 kilometers away as well. And a dangerous Reaver encounter 37 kilometers away. There's all kinds of stuff going on.
You see the world.
I see the world.
I mean, I'm kind of being serious here because you seems, from what I see on the stream, you at least see everything far, far away.
That's right. Yeah, I don't know why I'm seeing things so far away, but I am. There's some GPS markers of mine way out there, but I don't know why. Anyway. Alright, well, welcome everyone. I haven't really officially said that yet, but welcome. Glad everybody could be here. Munching on some everything seasoning cashews. I think I'm just gonna put those away for now. We can get started. So, last episode, we went on some serious butt kicking / butt kicking receiving. We came up into space for reasons. I don't really remember why. We just went up and we were doing some, there were some dangerous signals, Reavers and Embers and stuff, and we were coming up to beat them up, basically. And so we came up into space, kind of fight them away from the planet, do what we could do. And while we were up here, we triggered a dangerous Reaver encounter. A dangerous Reaver popped out of nowhere and decided it was going to come and murder us. So, by the way, there's a dangerous Reaver, a dangerous Ember, and a dangerous all up here at the same time. Oh my goodness.
Impressive.
Yeah, I know, right? So anyway, so we went up and fought those things. While we were fighting the Reaver, the Shimakaze popped in, which, as we know, is a awful, awful ship. And there's a LWTS Cobalt Cruiser Tier 4 that I can actually see rendered in. You make friends wherever you go. We do. It's the explosions.
I see everything that you have, too.
Well, you should. You should be right here.
What I mean is I see all those GPSs
Yeah.
on my end.
Ship's a little shaky. There you go. Yeah, you should. You're, like, right next to me.
What I mean is I see the Manta Ray number 10 and
Oh!
ones that I...
Yeah, because I think we use those to navigate. Yeah, I've got Manta Ray 10, 8, 9, which I can't imagine those are significant. Zigatol, yeah! Thursdays, woo! I know, I look forward to Thursdays. Alright, so anyway, so I am currently stranded to an extent. I can fly, but as evidenced by the screen capture for today's episode, my situation is a little rough. My ship happens to be on fire. One of my engine pods is down. Let's see if I can get my lights on here. For the most part, the front end of the ship is fine. The underside is fine. I got hit on the back, basically, is what happened. So you can see, like, most of the underside is just fine.
going on?
Hey, Infinite, how's it going?
Going pretty good.
You sound really quiet.
Oh,
Are you not on your app again?
I am on the app.
Okay, you sound really quiet. Let's see. Maybe I need to turn you guys up a little. But is this back on your home PC now?
Yeah.
Okay. Check your volume levels and everything like that, because obviously they wouldn't have carried over. But yeah, so I'm running out of hydrogen actually, so I'm gonna have to go back in. But the SG is in a pretty bad shape actually. And why in the world? I do not understand this. I was in the server earlier today for screenshots, and I had like no rubber banding whatsoever. And now that I'm here, I've got a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. Like, everything seems to be pretty bad right now.
Well, it's really not that bad for me. I mean, it's just... Oh, we're shooting at something. Light patrol drone. Taking it down.
I'll show him.
It might just be all the stuff we have. I mean, there's a lot of ships right in here right now. Uh-oh, that's right. I forgot these things keep flying at us. Ah, this is going to be an impact on the shields. And 3, 2,
I was
1.
going to try and get in the way.
Oh, it's fine. We're okay. Shields are fine. And we just bounced that drone back into space. Bye-bye. All right, everything's fine. So anyway, the ship's in a little rough way. So I can't... I'm slowly drifting upwards. You can see at 0.01 because I don't have any like upward thrust to stop me. So I'm slowly drifting. Gmod is right there. He's been ferrying parts up to me so that I could at least maybe come back to the planet and land. He mentioned right before the episode that he wanted to maybe like jump me over to the asteroid, I guess, or maybe just closer to the planet.
Over
I don't know.
the base. If
Over
you
the
wanted,
base.
And if Infinite has a ship, he can come up and
Guard
you
me,
while
that's
I go
right.
down.
Well, as we talk about guard duty, as I mentioned, the SG is in pretty good shape. I mean, all of her guns are still functional, and her shield is still functional, and one of our 2 power plants are still online. So we can hold out for a while. It's really just going to come down to what is going on. It's really going to come down to how much ammunition I can keep in stock. Once I run out of ammo for my PDCs and the longbows potentially, which I haven't been using, then I'll only have lasers. But that's where we're at. So everybody, that's basically where we're at right now. We're just kind of floating around. The Shimakaze is out there somewhere, probably, maybe, coming to kill us, maybe. Basically, as I said in the description, we're in an interesting position right now because technically the Shimakaze is out there, but the base is also technically like not safe anymore. So really, the question's gonna come down to: do we hold up our position at the base and just fortify and just in case something comes our way, we can fight it back, or do we abandon ship, leave the planet, and just go somewhere else? If we play it safe, we can get far enough away that the Shimakaze won't be able to find us, and we can just kind of really do whatever we want while we get farther away. Move to a new system. Right now, we're in the system with Mars and Agaris, but if we get our, get through some... Oh dear.
Be right back.
An atmosphere! Oh, there he's gone. I wish that there was more of a you left kind of thing, like your ship stretches or shoots off in the distance. I can kind of see you going out there. Oh, great. Stalker drone. I know you're here, puppet. That's fine. We're good. I think he literally said puppet. He said, I know you're here, puppet. There he is. He's that way.
I just watched that movie last night.
Yeah? We, my wife and I actually went through pretty much all of them. It's been a while, but we did it. We went through the first one, the second, the third, then we went through the other ones. We went through, what's the Stranger Tides, and then, the one with Salazar Slytherin.
Dead Men Tell No Tales or something.
Dead Men Tell No Tales, that's right. Yep, that one. Yep. More reactors at the base for more shield HP, if that won't help if shields overload. That's very true. And it's a base shield, so you can actually, you can do more with it. But yeah, it's gonna be. You'd have to balance it. I literally was just telling everybody about this earlier today because Infinite was asking about ships and being destroyed and things like that and what's going on, and so I kind of went into big exposition about shield strength and weapons and everything. And in this case, what we're gonna have to do is, if we want to fortify our position, it's not just turtle. You're gonna have to be offensive too, because if you just let a big ship just sit over your base and pelt your shield all day, it's gonna overheat eventually. And then once it does, you're dead in the water because you haven't been taking down their stuff. Now, Gmod has so kindly built up all of those fantastic shot cannons.
In our case, literally dead in the water.
Right. The water, indeed. Let's see. Infinite, you're still quiet. You're maxed out on my end. I cannot make you any louder.
All right, then I will try. I mean, mine looks maxed out, but
He sounds fine on my end.
it always starts low and comes back up.
Yeah, you're coming up. You're sounding better already. Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see. But let me know if it's low later.
I always have this thought that well, maybe I'll turn Gmod down and then turn the whole thing up, but that just it's whatever.
I mean, I might kind of vote to move to a new system, mainly because our power system's getting strained here.
Oh, is it really? How's the water
No.
situation still?
Sorta alright? I don't know. I haven't checked
Alright.
it since we left last time.
Is our power system?
Oh, that's right. I'm out. Oh wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Can you hop in a seat, Infinite, and see how much deuterium we have? And
Oh,
also
still-
how much power?
Still loading it.
Okay. I'll probably get it back to
There
base
we
pretty
go.
soon then.
All right. Oblivious, not oblivious. He's coming at me. Shield HP is 100%. Speed, about 20 meters a second. Threat level 1. Interesting. 3.6k out. All right, Mr. Stalker Drone. I'm gonna give you a little bit of these longbows. Because if I remember, the Stalker Drone's large grid. Make this easier for the both of us. Just give up. No. So I sort of came up with an idea for a bit of comedic relief on your. Oh, really? What is it? A bit of comedic relief.
Man, talk about a show that needs it.
Oh, he's talking about the VOD, so I think he's talking about the Reconomy Light.
Oh. No, I assume those are fine. I figured this is just easy. I don't really need a show.
No, this is fine. What you got, Larson? I'm hitting his shield. Pelting him with my Mark 1s from a distance. Shield still looks pretty strong. Shield HP's at 98%. Yeah, 98%.
You're still alive when I come back, Manta.
Oh, I'll be fine. Ooh, okay, 2 longbows took him down from 100% down to 88% shield.
The way you said ooh, though, it was like...
Yeah, I got it. I gotta wait for him to get close enough for my lasers to start going after him. Once my lasers start hitting that shield, he'll go down.
The main problem we have right now is most of our ships rely on deuterium.
Mine doesn't. I
I
win!
know.
How is that a problem? Like, it's literally made from water. What's the problem here?
Well, we don't have any fuel source for the ships, other than Mantos.
Say that again. What do you mean by-
We're still having a struggle pulling deuterium from water, he says. Is what he's
We
saying.
were last time.
Oh,
don't
have you checked this time?
Not yet.
Okay.
As in the block.
Plop a small station on the cobalt vein near you with a sign at Larson's Ore Emporium, so you don't need to travel the globe, and one widescreen LCD with the ore map. Nice. You know what? I may do something like that. That's funny. Ember drone fire. There are so many. My screen is covered in red signals, people.
Yeah, and they all disappeared when I jumped.
All right.
Okay, I'm almost to the base, Manta.
That's okay. I got him. He's down to 44% shield. He's coming. He's going down. Oh yeah, 20%. Oh, shield's down. Get him, boys! Oh dear. My reputation with corrupt dropped by 71. That's not good. What are the chances we're gonna hit that? Not very good. He's swinging. Alright, let's see. Alright, longbow's in. I think I got him. He hasn't fired his missile launcher. Oh, wait, here they come.
I'll be right back.
Alright, it's dead now. Missile launcher's down.
That's good.
Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna let him float to us. And I think what we'll do is we'll just turn on the build and repairs. We'll just let the Sivas do it. Alright, Sivas. We're gonna set you, since we've already killed this thing, we're gonna go ahead and turn you to... not neutral, just not owned. That reminded me I had missiles. I know, I know, right? Alright, what are the chances that I can balance with this guy? I probably can't. I don't want... Okay, we need something really dangerous. I'm lowering my shield so that he'll get really close. Okay, let's see if I can't angle down. And here he comes. Okay, stop him, stop him. Oh, nope, he passed right by.
Welcome to this server hosted by Serverblend.
It is indeed. They are correct. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's see if I can't follow that. 'Cause if I can feast on these parts, I feel like that would be very helpful. Okay, here we go. We're getting closer. Oh dear. Oh, I forgot. Don't have a... Rats. Okay.
Yeah, you have a ship in the Big Bay, Infinite. I know you're not here for it.
Alright, here we go. I do my own playthrough over on Twitch using my ginormous 65 planet system. Nice.
I have this atmospheric only ship.
Okay, let's see if we can't slow ourselves down. Okay. Turn around. Turn around.
15 FPS.
There we go. 15?
That's what I'm getting right now.
Ooh, that's unpleasant. Okay, I feel like are we too far away?
Or your Shiva's full.
Oh, they can't possibly be full. No, they're not even close. Eat, Sivas.
Nom, nom.
Where's that guy? Right there. Oh,
ship, alright.
Oh, dang. Hey, look, you patrol drone. I don't want you anywhere near me.
Look at bum.
Okay, are the Siva-ing?
I mean,
There-
they
oh, there you
fixed
go.
me
Grind
when
before
I got
weld.
Back to base.
Go, babies, go. There they go. Now they're eating him. Okay, that's better. Okay, phew, there we go. Let's see. Can't find a single planet anywhere, but they're in the entity list. Oh my goodness, Larson, that's terrible. You didn't start on a planet? You just, like, or near a planet? You just started just in space randomly? Oh dear. Poor guy.
Okay. So, Infinite, you ready?
Almost.
Space start. Yeah, wow, that's awesome. Oh,
Excuse me,
oh dear. Careful, 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 careful.
No idea.
Oh, there's his top part. All right, this at the risk of saying something again because of the last time I mentioned somebody who had weapons, this light patrol drone is not shooting at me. He's just chilling.
Famous last words.
Well, that's exactly what happened with the Reaver. As I said,
Yeah.
oh, he doesn't have any missiles. Then this guy, I'm literally saying he's not shooting at me.
Yeah, I retract my statement about the hydrogen and the deuterium. We're back in business.
Oh, nice, excellent. Okay, yeah. See, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Oh, good.
Your level set to 0.85. So yeah, that's we need to work on that with our situation. We need to get some asteroids. If we there's a couple things about that I want to talk about at some point. I'm gonna do grind if weld gets. Now it's probably best just to suck everything up first, right? Yeah, it's probably best just to absorb everything and then build, right? Probably. Yeah, slowly but surely. I'm hearing parts getting ground down. We're doing okay.
I must do it.
He's got two big rocket launchers in the front. Get those. Those are probably full of stuff. Yeah, I've only got the one Siva apparently. I think the other one got replaced with a drill and pill. Don't you need thrust components for your top engines? I do. No. No, I don't. No, I don't need thrust components. What I need, okay, so let me pop back in here. The SG uses hydros up on top. So the hydros are actually complete from what I can tell. What needs to be fixed are the conveyor connections between the two. So there's, because as we saw when Gmod connected to my port, this whole engine pod on this side just lit up and it was like, yep, we're fine, everything's great. So the issue is there's a broken conveyor connection between my ship, like the body and all the tanks and those thrusters.
Not to mention, when you turned your ship at all, it kind of lit me up like a firework
What do you mean?
because of where your thrusters are positioned.
My thrusters are positioned fantastically. I don't know what you're talking about.
You just weren't made for towing.
All right, yeah, we're not. Man, we're having a rough time here. I need more hydro. I need to.
Well, I got all the parts. I'm just.
No, I gotta
adding-
get down to. I gotta get down to the medical bay. Oh no, not again. Forgot about this. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm in. Okay. There we
You're in
go.
a cryopod?
No, I got one right here. Thunk. I'm in one.
Okay, I'm in one.
Okay, I am full. Wait, why do you need to be in a... What?
Well, it's dark down here. I didn't know if you wanted to sleep.
Oh. No, I don't think that'll work, because we're not within 10 kilometers of each other.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's not going to be a thing. But what we can do is, so that works. So no, I'm doing great. We're doing great.
How you doing, Infinite?
Oh, you know what I probably am still? I am, look at that.
Put fuel
Thunk,
in my
thunk,
ship.
thunk.
Ah.
Take those off from earlier. Oh no! Huh. Well, alright then.
Hide.
So what's going on with Infinite? Is he okay? Is everything... What's going on?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's got a ship, and we're gonna come visit you.
Nice, thanks guys.
Do it, yeah.
Yeah, so this power plant's still online. I got food production. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm in a great situation.
And I'm also bringing an experimental device with me.
And experiment the cloak. Not ready for the cloak.
Yeah, I'm supposed to press the red button. I'm testing experimental weapons, so you don't have to.
You are. Alright, let's see, where's the water?
So if it explodes, you know how it went.
Yeah. Throw that organic in there. Alright, great.
Or if I get
Right.
thrown into another dimension.
Ah, you're fine. My new bows just got here. Ooh, bows what? Bows what? Oh, now I'm excited. Rats, I'm stuck. I think it was this way. There we go. Ha! Perfect. Alright, how's this going? It's going well.
You hit
Oh,
the
yeah, look at that.
Special keywords just need to be capitalized and not all caps.
Correct. Just type the word with a capital S if you want to get it kicked off originally. But what she'll do? That's a shield generator, a shield emitter. Nice. Oh, we're getting parts.
Yes.
So,
Awesome.
what was I saying? Oh yeah, Infinite. If you type just special with lowercase, she'll go ahead and automatically adjust it to capital S. But if you just want like it to be fine from the get-go, just type capital S and then lowercase special. Lowercase special. Look at that. We're doing great. I think we've already got the... Yep, we got both of those rocket launchers, I think, already, yeah?
Okay, I got a lot
Yeah,
of
we
parts,
did.
and it sounds like you're getting parts.
I am getting parts. It's going great. Alright, I'm going to switch the Siva over to grind if Weld gets stuck. And let it get started working on my ship. There we go, look at that.
Those are a pair of white headphones.
Oh, did he pause the thing? Check general chat. Gotcha. Ooh. Quiet comfort. Lovely. Very cool. Can't go wrong with a Bose. I mean, I say that. I haven't really tried to shop for anything Bose lately, so I actually have no idea if anything's different, but my goodness, what is going on? I think I see some hydro. I do. I have one pod online. Yes. The other engine pod should hopefully be getting repaired soon. Oh, things are going great. Incoming drones detected. Threat 1. That's that guy again. It's the light patrol drone. Get out of here, man.
All right.
He's like that annoying fly that's just like hanging out. It's like, go away.
Doing circles in your face.
Like, I'm here.
Right? Oh, I wonder, did I lose my... No, I didn't lose my programmable block. I wonder why that's down. Where is the programmable block for this one? Do I still have the force command? I don't. Argument. Refresh? Maybe it was draw? Assembly not found. Please compile strip. Oh, well, that would explain it. Main method not found. Please add main method. What? Oh, it must have gotten blown out.
Ouch.
Yeah, ouch indeed. All right, let's see. What was it? It's simple. Simple. There you go. Ow,
How's
rats.
it going,
I'm
Infinite?
gonna have to change it.
Pretty good. Almost done.
There it is, loading simple. Beautiful, perfect. It must have kept the stuff in the, yeah. So the way the simple works here is you can put custom data in here. Once you tell it, we know what screen to put it on and everything like that. So I have it on screen 1 here, and then you get all your data here. And so because this seat never got destroyed, the data was all still there. So in the group, so when this kicked back in, it grabbed it. Look at that. Yeah, so we're missing some blocks. Nothing's damaged per se.
Yeah, I could go.
Geronimo!
Yeah, nothing's damaged. We're just in need of reproduction. Wait,
I'm so
that doesn't
glad
sound right.
that there's water down there.
That didn't sound right. We're in needs of reproduction.
You know, as a species.
As a species, indeed, we are. Indeed. It's like $40? One thing I don't like is that they fold up. Never a fan of folding headgear. Really? $40? And I'm assuming they're ANC. And Bose's ANC is... I thought it was really good, but...
Ready to go, Gmod?
I am just teleporting back up to the smoothie. I mean, temple.
Take me with you.
Oh, you're not
Oh,
bringing
I-
your ship?
No, I misunderstood what you said.
I have magnet plates on the bottom so I can bring you along, Infinite.
Ah, definitely. I have a connector too, but I can do the magnet.
Thought I had that there. Oh, we need interior plate for this. Bluetooth with a 3.5mm jack to act as an aux connection. Yep, that's great. I like that when companies do
In
that.
space.
I like having the ability to you know to do multiple. So like I like you know, USB in addition to 3.5mm. I like Bluetooth in addition to either of those. Like yeah. Oh, rats! Well, I guess the jump drive is full, so if it's superconductors or power cells, they'll go in there. Everything else will go where it needs to go, like interior plates and stuff. Still, though, it's not good. We're gonna need to make sure that everything is reconnected. Like the floor here is in a rough shape. Oh, these are interior wall plates. Yeah, we got some gyros that are still out. Where are you getting these superconductors from? The jump drive is like somehow getting superconductors from something. I don't know from what.
Just curious. Do you have creative mode on? Because I realized any build and repairs automatically get creative permissions.
Nope.
Found that out the other day.
That's interesting. So if the world is set to creative or if you're set to creative?
No, if you are the player that build and repair and you set your menu to creative,
Really?
it will actually have all the parts it needs.
That's really cool. Oh no. Ow, rats. Okay, well that's fine. I just realized that because... Well, maybe I never changed it on this one. They were both destroyed. Both of my jump drives were destroyed. So I had a jump drive and an FSD, and I think the jump drive got destroyed. I think they both got destroyed, and the blueprint is only for 2 jump drives. So I think it's rebuilding my same jump drives.
What is that
man.
faction chat command?
Huh? Oh, slash F, or yeah, slash F, F slash, something like that.
That one, backslash or regular slash?
It's whatever they normally use for slashes. Forward slash.
Okay, I'll try this.
Yeah, F forward slash. There you go.
Yay.
GPS, sat laser antenna. Okay,
That's
what do you...
where I'm meeting you, Infinite.
Okay.
And
Gotcha.
I'll jump us over the manta.
I was gonna say, I was like, I can't meet you there. I mean, maybe I could.
Thanks for the info.
Nice. Had he had creative on, the ship would have done fixed. I know, right?
It's basically right outside the atmosphere.
Oh, we got so much iron here. We could probably make whatever we need to make. Is Izzy still running? Izzy, where are you, Izzy? She's probably can't touch stuff. Let's. Nope, she's doing a thing. Maybe the stuff can't be reached. Is it? No, there's actively. Oh, no, there's a conveyor connection from here to the assembler. But the assembler is not assembling. Did we? Wait, did I have? I'm confused now.
Sounding like a
Well,
complex
I'm
issue.
confused. Where? I wonder if I never had. I've got Izzy running on the ship, but I guess she's not doing auto crafting because I don't have any. I've never had any panels set up. I don't think. Interesting. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out this, like my ship. What's going on? Why is it so jumpy? Why am I running at 0.8, 0.7?
I don't know. I was wondering about that too.
Yeah. Are you having a struggle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Since I got on.
Okay. Maybe we need to do a restart real quick. Something maybe isn't right.
Mine's a lot better than it was, but it's not like it used to be.
Well, I have a solid floor the whole way from the hangar to my cryopod, so I could literally just, like, I'm in a good, and I can get all the way to my medical room. Oh, I'm apparently missing one
You
of
want
my
to jump over
peripherals.
Infinite real quick, and then you
Wait,
could do
who's
the
this?
server restart?
This is Izzy. Where's my simple programmable block?
I don't see you. Oh, maybe I do now.
Oh, my medical room's not finished.
This ship might not have an
I don't have one either.
antenna. Okay. I mean, I'm not far from the laser antenna marker you said.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Alright, where am I
Coming in.
going?
Oh, I think I see you.
Wish I could
Just
get up to
getting my
my...
mag plates set up real quick.
See if I can't turn my Mark 1s off. And the longbows, those are already off, good. And I think my turret weapons are also off. Okay, good, we're set. I got in my cryopod and fired my Mark 1s, so I was like, I gotta fix that. Alright. I am in my cryopod, if you guys need to be.
On my way to Gmod right now.
That rover needs more chrome. Ah, nice. I do not have the build and repair script
Should I
running.
just stop?
Whatever you guys want to do. I heard we were going to try to...
Yeah, I'll let you attach to the mag plates on the bottom, Infinite. And then I'll... Or if you really want to try and get the connector on the top. Either one.
Oh, you know what I
or-
don't have? I know what I don't have. Hold on. Hold on one moment, please, everyone. Need to get my mouse switched over to Space Engineers. There we go. There we go. That's better.
There's a connector on the bottom.
All right. So I see still. I see
And
fully
probably
fixed
Alright.
right-hand pods.
the top connector,
that.
and then I have mag plates all along the
Oh
outside.
yeah. Oh, we're doing great.
On the corners.
We have forward thrust. Oh, we got some side thrust. We just don't have... Oh, and we just got top thrust. It literally just got fixed. Perfect. All right. Ships come back together. I could probably land this way.
Drop strike drone coming in. Just letting you know. Infinite.
Ooh, what? What? Kamikaze drones.
For us.
Oh, dang. I got kamikaze drones.
Right now.
Jumping.
Rats. Okay, how can I get back to my zone? I don't know. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Hey.
How do I disconnect?
1 second. You are disconnected.
Okay, kamikazes are 1.44, 1.43. All right, we're
If
gonna
I
back
can
up.
get to you, Manta, I'll
I have full thrust capabilities now. I am in good shape.
Okay.
Shields up. Ooh, and just in time. Ho ho!
Ooh.
Punks.
There's the GPS I had, infinite.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, you little. Yeah, that's right. Blow up, punk.
If you move from that location, Manta, we don't really know where you went to.
Oh, I've moved very far from that location. I've been drifting this whole time.
He can fly now. He's a real boy.
Yeah, I can fly now. I am a real boy. I'm a real boy. Ha! Take that, you dummies. Nice try.
I don't see him. So if you could just yell really loud, "Over here!" then I think it'll be fine.
I'm over here.
Perfect.
Did you notice the big block in the center? Cement on the top?
On your ship?
Mm-hmm. That's the experimental device.
Yeah. See if we can't eat this guy.
I want to meet up with Manta before we show it off.
Alright, Siva, let's turn this to...
It sounds like he's gonna cannibalize himself a brand new ship by the time we get there.
I'm trying my hardest.
Probably.
Yeah, good on you. Let's see.
Notice that top
Say
thrust.
you're-
What do you mean?
Are you still
fine.
drifting, or have you like?
I am slowly drifting now because I'm
Oh, yeah.
because I'm
GPS,
trying to
I
eat this thing.
I have a ton of parts that I could come help.
Yeah, okay.
fix.
I mean, for sure, yeah. I'm only going like 3.23 meters a second, so I'm in a good way. Let me grab you guys a GPS. Copy to clipboard. Let's see. Am I in? I'm not. I'm in. There you go. And faction chat. Bonk. There you go, guys.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, you're so welcome. All right, eat faster.
I should get rid of some names.
Ah,
Wow, you're almost 15k away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Surprised.
Sorry.
That's all right. I mean, I wouldn't have thought you were very far either. You know, like 3k or what?
I
3
was
meters per
near the
second.
platinum asteroid at some point, and I am no longer near the platinum asteroid. I am now not near the platinum asteroid.
Gotcha. It was-
I'm eating this light patrol drone. Munch. Floating away from a dangerous Reaver encounter, which is good.
Uh-oh. Reaver Thrasher, Reaver Impaler.
Uh-oh, for you guys?
One's 5k for me, one's 10k for me.
oh,
My PDC is shooting something.
I
think
should
they're
have
coming for
jumped you.
Gmod.
I'm far away.
Oh, good. So they're coming for me then, if you're gone.
I'm at the Manta's Raised location.
I mean, I'm not far from it. I think I see him, actually.
Where's my Sivas? Oh, you see me?
I think so.
Oh wow, it
I
chugged.
just-
Yeah,
Oh,
it did
yeah,
chug.
there you
Why
are.
did it chug?
Let me just slowly stop myself.
Why'd you guys chug?
Chug! Chug! Come on. Spaceship. Be stopped.
You guys aren't bringing Reavers with you, are you?
No idea about Infinite. I jumped here.
I would never.
Oh, there's pieces all... Oh, it's going furthest to near... That's the problem. There's pieces really far away that it's grabbing.
I'm too
Well, that explains it. Okay. I was expecting it to grab closest, but it was not. You know what? I'm actually going to change that because that's actually what I want is closest.
Do Reavers detect movement? So
They
even if you don't
do.
have an antenna? Alright.
They do, within a certain distance. Nearest first. There we go. There we go.
Unless they're
Eat
coasting.
Santa. There we go.
Like, if you're not accelerating, they're
Nope,
usually
I'm-
ignoring you.
Oh yeah. Well, I think motion. I think like just like movement in general. Like if you're like walking around, even that triggers it
yeah.
like on the ground
Like,
and
as
stuff like that.
As long as you're a steady speed, it won't affect it.
Hi Xeron. Good night, Xeron.
Always good to see you.
Wait, didn't you just post that you were streaming something? You're going to bed already? Where's your 4-hour streams? Hey, who's that?
What's up?
How's it going? Oh, hey, and there's Gmod. Hey, guys. I'm seeing
Back
blue
it up.
circles around you guys. You guys are great.
Back
I'm
it
still
up.
eating this this drone on top of my head.
I saw that.
As you can see, I have full thruster capabilities again. I'm doing very well. Yeah, we're looking great. I really just wanted to like get the last couple
Watch
functional
out,
blocks.
Infinite. You're about
About to get eaten myself.
You're fine. Everybody's fine.
Don't be such a worry.
Gmod, is that you fixing me?
Yeah.
Ah, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Here's what I found out
It's on
about
the
build repair.
parts,
If you change
so-
any of the bounding box settings, it completely ignores all other settings. What?
So if I just point my ship's crosshairs at you and alt, or what is it, Control Z, will I lock my ship dampers
Yep.
to you?
Yep. If you point at me and you hit Control Z, your dampers
Oh,
will lock.
nice.
So, all right. So, Larson, you're saying if you change the bounding box settings, it completely ignores all other settings. So, you're saying like if you like change your offsets, then it forgets everything else. Because I know for a fact that's not true. If you set your build and repairs like to not grind, neutrals or something like that, and then you just move the box somewhere else, it still respects that. But if you're talking about like nearest first and stuff like that, then yeah, I could see that going funky. Because if you move it, it doesn't know what's going on. Look at that. Oh yeah. Thanks, Gmod. He's like a what am I trying to think of? It's like a not a magic eraser, but like something that goes no, the order preferences, yeah, see that makes logical sense, Larson, because it would be in reference or in respect to the build and repair center, and so if you move that somewhere else, yeah, it's gonna freak out. Mini drone. Whoa.
What is...
Sorry.
Turn those off.
Gmod has black boxed himself.
He literally has. I kind of liked you just floating over me, Gmod. Just like I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to think of. It's like not a mini drone. I'm thinking it's like a
Kept almost hitting you, so that's
like
why.
an iron maybe, like an iron going over and like pushing out the wrinkles or something. I don't know.
Mhm.
When I saw him go like going under me and like over me, like I got this vision in my head of something, and I cannot remember what it is exactly that I'm trying to say. Look at that. Stuff's happening.
What are those fish, or I guess they're fish, they like cling to the glass on the tank?
Oh.
and they clean.
Yeah, plecos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something
Yep. Plecos are a type of catfish. Okay, so I think I'm mostly fixed. I've got a couple thrusters that still need to be repaired. And maybe some internal... I'm going to guess my... Let me walk over here. Turn that off. I'm going to guess that my...
I need
Yeah.
some large steel tubes, metal grids.
Like, I got doors again!
Need reactor components, power cells.
Yeah, that my jump drives are still waiting to be repaired. But also, I'm missing like a reinforced conveyor tube and a passage block.
Might be able to jump us both, though.
Maybe.
To
Yeah, I've got
release
some
the
stuff
satellite.
that's still waiting. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm having a thought here. I'm having a thought. All right, so I'm thinking we might just eat the rest of that, but then probably I'm gonna switch my Sivas on to do your jams, Sivas. Grind if world gets stuck. And go ahead and just finish these last pieces. Thought the Shima was upon you. Oh man, no.
Do you want to see the experimental device?
Maybe not right at the moment. At the moment, I'm getting my ship fixed.
Okay. I was just wondering if your ship would be encompassed by it.
Encompassed. Alright, what am I still... I need the interior plate and some steel plate, seems to be is what's needing to be fixed.
Actually, Infinite, that would be a good test if you could connect to the connector, and we can see if the field encompasses your ship.
I should have piston 1, piston 2, piston 3. Oh! Gmod, you own one of my pistons.
Sorry?
It's okay, I just... where's my... No, where's the seat that I'm in right now? Oh, I'm not in a seat, am I? Oh, yes, I am. Where's my take grid ownership? Bonk. And I own everything. Great. Yay me! Alright, so let me see. Pistons. These are my landing gear, I think was what it was called. Landing gear, and that's all 3 pistons, is it? Yep, that's them.
Close.
So there's 1, 2. This one needs to be reversed. There you go, buddy. Alright. My landing gear are fully retracted. And my finishing touches are being finished. Beautiful. And oh, my thrusters are back. Yes. Haha! Field repairs for the win.
Over to the side where the connector is not on.
Oh, are you guys connecting? You guys linking up?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to turn your thrusters off now.
Turn my dampers off.
We still got turn thrusters off.
Okay. There you go.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Hi, Manta.
You want to join our little ship pile?
Nah, I have a feeling Gmod's trying to be sneaky. Yep, there he goes.
Ooh.
Gmod, I can see all of your reactors.
I know.
So this is the stealth drive mod. This is we talked about this last week. It is, I believe, no, I don't think it's still on the front page. It was on the front page last week, around Thursday when we were doing this. Basically, it
you want to disconnect
stealths your whole ship.
Automatically uncloak.
See, and then you can see the heat signature pops up. Yeah. So the way that it works is it's a large block on your ship, and when you turn it on, it cloaks your entire ship. It cloaks it visibly. It cloaks it from weapons. So if he was an enemy grid and weapon core was locked onto him and he hit that, I would lose lock. It would be gone because his ship would be vanished, and my guns wouldn't be able to track him. So that's really cool. But you can see right now he's got a big 74 meter, right in front of me, big red heat signature because his stealth drive is overheated, and you can see it actually right there. That is the block right there. This one right on the top, the one that's got the big X looking thing on it. That is the block. Now it doesn't look like he has any. Do you have any heat sinks on your ship or no? No. So there's an extra block that's added along with that drive, and basically what it is it's a heat sink, and it helps to dissipate the heat faster. So it lets you run the stealth drive for longer, basically because it's dissipating heat faster before it overheats and drops you out of the thing. I think by default it's like, was it 30 seconds, Gmod? And then if you add more, it goes for longer. But yeah, so that's
Yeah, it's only 30 seconds.
Yeah, so it's really cool. I mean, it's a really nifty thing, and especially if you're playing on a server with weapon core, it's amazing because, I mean, stop and think about what this means. Basically, you can escape, and like
I got my
completely.
Wow.
Uh-oh, infinite stuck. But basically, like, think about, like, the implications. It's so
Did my
long to
thrusters
smack that
fire?
jump now button. Exactly. The technically,
try?
the jump only
Stop
takes
moving.
10 seconds to launch. So yeah, you could potentially pull that off. Basically, what happens is, it's actually really cool. So, you know, as long as your thrusters are off, they don't show up. So visibly, thruster flame still shows, and things like you saw, like the emissives for those reactors, still technically shows, because it's an animated, you know, thing. But if you just like, if you're in battle, you're going, and then you're just like, okay, we're getting beat up, hit that stealth drive, cut the engines, you just start drifting it through space in stealth,
Samantha.
hit that jump, and you're gone. Yes, you guys are having a problem with that ship?
Yeah,
It
it's
seems
cloaking
like
broke my ship.
Well, it seems like he's still connected to the connector, but we're not connected anymore.
Okay.
So he kind of rubber bands back into position.
To me, he's just floating above your ship, but his thrusters are kicking on and he can't move. He's not bouncing anywhere.
Yeah, on my screen, I'm not moving at all.
Yeah.
I'm very fixed.
Let's do a server reboot, guys, because I feel like we need it.
Good me.
I'll get
Uh-oh.
a cryopod.
This area is off limits to civilians.
I think he knows exactly what response he's gonna get. So
Yeah. All right, so not long enough to actually spend. Yeah, plus the time to actually get the. Are you sure? No, really sure? Crap, yeah, right.
Yeah, Larson, long enough to hit the jump button.
Yep. All right, so I'm going to exit
Does that
here.
jump?
I'm gonna hop over here.
I jump out of any dangerous situation.
Indeed, he does. Let me get my server up here and take a look. I want to make sure it's saved.
he bravely ran away.
Yes, brave Sir Robin. Yeah, we're doing good here. We're doing good. Everything's going well. All right, web console, pull that up. Take a look,
So
see
the
what saved
long-range,
last.
jump-capable laser nuke can just come out of nowhere and say hello.
Oh, Infinitely Many's action was blocked. Axis K backing field. Starmine Gmod's actions was blocked. Yeah, this is like what was happening when we were having the yeah.
Intriguing.
It's
I think we're cheating again.
it's not saying that, but it's that same kind of mentality where it was saying, like, when I was having the terrible rubber banding, and it was simply because it kept saying that you're cheating, and it made no sense. Now it's saying something in the server logs that says access K _ backing field, and then it'll say somebody. So Starmine Gmod's action was blocked, and then it drops down, says access my door base open request. Infinitely Many's action was blocked. Access my door base open request. Infinitely Many's action was blocked. Access my door base open request. User left Starmine. Like it's been so weird. I
You're
do not
saying
understand.
space engineers are being crazy today, and we should go.
No, I'm not saying that.
CPUs.
No, I am never saying that ever.
It sounds like it just started doing weird things when we tested that cloaking.
I
thing.
know. Well,
Well,
it was
maybe.
rubber banding pretty bad.
Yeah, it's been
before that.
giving me a little struggle, but this is the same kind of thing that was happening before when we were having the cheating issue. It gave me terrible like lag and rubber banding and stuff like that, because it was just like it was crushing down basically on my client, just being like, you can't do anything, and the server was being very upset with me.
Also, Manta, I just have to keep asking. One time you'll say yes.
No.
It's pretty set that Thursdays are sacred.
That's right. Thursdays are Space Engineers Day. That's the way it is.
So remember the one time you had to go to the Sea of Thieves?
Yeah, that
'Cause
one
we
time.
spent-
And Keen called me and said, how dare you?
Oh wow.
I didn't know you guys were watching, but hey,
I know.
shout out to Keen.
Speaking of which, did you guys watch the Zocli
No, I don't know.
stream today on the
I've
YouTubes?
been at work.
I was at work too. Actually, it just
I
popped
didn't sit
up.
down very much.
Oh.
IT
Oh, I
on
do.
my side.
That's all I do is sit. That's not true. Okay, I'm waiting for the stupid
You're
thing
lucky.
Yeah, I know I am. Yeah, it's actively saying Infinitely Many's action was blocked. Infinite, are you still in the game or did you log out?
Oh yeah, sorry. I can exit.
Oh, okay, so you are still in there. Okay.
Sorry.
I was wondering, I was like, why is it blocking his action? Like, he's... What?
I'm just sitting in a cryopod, but
Alright, there you
quote
go.
unquote cheating, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on with this. This is so ridiculous. Alright, and I'm waiting. It's 10 minutes for it to save, so I'm waiting to see when it's going to save next. Yeah, it's all... The entire log, I'm scrolling up through it. The entire log is basically... I'm blocking people's stuff because they're touching stuff. Access K _ backing field. What even is that?
Why don't people just touch the stuff?
I just don't understand.
Oh.
Is that YouTube?
Yeah.
It sounded like Gmod.
Okay. Wasn't the sound I'm used to hearing.
Alright.
That was my confused sound.
Oh, I gotcha.
Goodness,
Like
come
a
on.
shrug.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, I gotcha.
You know what's funny is that I was looking at the config today for the server, and the server says... We're going to do a restart. The server says that save from the menu is enabled, but I don't have a menu in which I'm able to save.
But if you did, it would be enabled.
Yeah, so I'm gonna dig into that. I'm gonna take a look and see if I can't find that.
the main reason I found there, you have to enable it both in the server and you have to enable it in the SBC file or whatever it is.
It's in both.
Because, well, sometimes it likes to revert.
No, I mean, I'll take a look at the config files.
Because that's what was happening on the public server, where basically everyone had single player permissions rather than a multiplayer.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
And then the game got confused.
Game mode survival, inventory side, refinery, online mode public, max backup saves 5, 12 PCU, pirate PCU, max factions, block limits, enable copy paste, auto save in minutes, it's 5. Where is it? Isn't it called like save for menu? Oh well. I'm waiting for the server to come back up, guys. That's why we're still just chilling. Oh, enable saving. True. Yep, set to true. Yep. And if you go into the config editor itself, it is checked. Somewhere. Enable saving for menu. Checked. Yep, see? Yeah, it's on both. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, back to the web console. Checking it out. Checking it out. How's the game? It's loading voxel storage. I'm gonna join the game soon as it's ready. So how's everybody been? Good, I hope.
Pretty good.
As you can see, seeing about a PC, maybe.
Oh yeah. So Gmod, we talked about. I didn't know if he was wanting to say anything, but he reached out to me to look at a PC that he was looking at from Micro Center, was it? And was it Micro Center? Was it somebody else?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Micro Center. And he was just kind of like, hey, I'm thinking about upgrading to this. And I was like, oh, that's pretty good. It's actually pretty cool. It was a pre-built. It was a good pre-built, but I went and tried to, parse out all the pieces individually to see like if I could, what I could recreate it for. And I actually, buying all the pieces, not counting tax, not counting shipping, not counting any of that, was actually more expensive than to just buy the pre-built. So it was actually pretty impressive.
Yeah. Sweet.
I was like, that's great, because that's what you want. I mean, people are always like, oh, if you buy your own, if you buy your own parts and build it yourself, you can save some money. And it's like, you're buying all the parts individually. Depending on where you get them from, it's going to be shipping individually and taxes and all that jazz. Sometimes maybe it's not actually more cost effective, but most of the time it is, because you end up in a situation where like the system integrators are charging you more than if you just did it yourself. Like the build fee is excessive. It's a couple $100 or something like that you could just save by building it yourself. And you know, usually can save it. But in this case, not so much. Let's see. I need this
Plus,
here.
it looks cool. That's top of
I-
list for me.
I don't care about looks. If I was to send you a picture of my current PC, you would think that's a 750 Ti and all that other stuff.
I'm saying.
Because I kind of made a
Hurt.
stealth PC previously.
Did you post it in the Discord, Gmod?
No. I haven't posted that yet.
Infinite must use the link you put in the admin chat then, I guess. I was like, how did you see it?
I think there's a thumbnail on it.
Oh, for my new one? Yeah. I meant for my old one. If I was to show you the old one, you'd be surprised at how basic it looks on the outside.
Hey, no, we don't call names.
Don't listen to him. Gmod's computer. He doesn't mean that.
Oh, funny thing on
built
this
it
end.
that way, so
Everybody.
It doesn't look,
Go ahead.
I built it that way so it doesn't look very special to other people.
World?
But we all know the truth. We're a very special computer.
Well, it's lasted for a long time, but at this point I need to at least have a backup in case this one goes down.
It's all
So
good.
the backup is gonna isn't the backup gonna have like a 3070?
Uh-huh.
It's a good
Alright.
backup.
Yeah, solid backup for sure.
Going from a 750 to
He can be excited. He can be like, oh man, the minute that thing's dead, I'm ready.
Yeah.
That's so funny. No, so everybody, I just figured something out. So you guys may be aware, but Steam is doing their who's it? The Steam survey that they do. And so I keep getting it on all the PCs that I have Steam installed on, but all of them are like remote play terminals. So I'm like, no, don't do the survey from here. It's gonna be crappy. I'm gonna bias the Steam survey by being like, why are all these PCs garbage? It's like, hey, it's not the thing. So finally it popped up on my home PC, Maria, the actual gaming PC. So I was like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna do it. So I did the survey and it's popping up and showing me all the stuff. I'm like, yeah, it's awesome. And then it said about my it was talking about my GPU, and it said, oh yeah, it's a X16 PCI 4.0 card running at 3.0, and I think something's happening.
Like the game's back up.
No wait, we're good. Oh, it's Gmod. Gmod's shooting at something. Gmod, what are you shooting at, man?
I think he's back in the game.
Yeah. He's shooting at the Spurt Light Patrol drone that I was eating.
Well, at least it's only my EMPs.
Yeah, your EMP's get out of here. I'm gonna get in front of it so you can't hurt it.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna rejoin the stream.
Hey, the EMPs don't do any damage,
Yeah, but I want to eat him.
but they don't do any damage.
Yes, but I don't want you to turn him off because I need to eat him.
You could still eat him when he's off.
There we go. It's all good. Anyway, it said oh, by the way, I am not just in, I hate to, curse myself, but I'm not seeing the weird stuff in this, in the log right now, so I think we're good. But anyway, so I was checking my, some of the stuff that was popping up in the survey, and the survey said that it was, an X16 running at, at 4.0 PCI running at PCI 3.0 times 8. And I was like, what? Why is it running at times 8? And I was like, wait, my board, as with most boards, if it's got things populated in certain places, it cuts them down. But I was like, that's not the case. I was like, I'm not using the SATA ports over here. I have the M.2 in the one specific place, so it's not going to mess with this. I was like, what is hitting this? So it hit me that I have an M.2 PCI card in the second slot. And I was like, wait, does the second slot trigger it? And I'm like, well, of course it would. And so I grabbed the manual for my motherboard, and sure enough, it does. And I was like, oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. So I was like, why did I do this? Why did I put it in the second slot and not put it in the third slot? Surely I did this on purpose. So I shut the PC down, and I pulled the PCI card out, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, maybe it doesn't run it at ×4 or anything. Maybe I have to use this. And I pull it out. No, it's got notches at ×4, ×8, ×16, and it only has traces running to the ×4 section. And I was like, what? So I pulled it out. I put it in the third slot on my motherboard, rebooted everything, brought it back up, and did a quick GPU Z looking at it. And sure enough, under a render load, it's running at full ×16 now. And I was like, I have been artificially handicapping my GPU for the past year because I had a card populated in the wrong slot. Now, it's debatable, of course, how much, actually is affected by that, having it run at half speed kind of thing. I think Gamers Nexus did some tests on it or something and said it was, like, completely negligible. But still, I feel so dumb. I was like, I cannot believe I was doing that this whole time, and I didn't even think about it. Like, I upgraded from the 1070 Ti to the 3070 Ti. Never crossed my mind to even, like, benchmark it at all or test it. Whatever. So anyway, that's my story. This drone is a whole lot more intact than he was earlier.
Gone back in time at this point or something, right?
Well, the funny thing is that it's
but
saved. I don't know. Anyway, let me see. Where are you guys? That's a good question to see. Nope. Infinite is disconnected from the Gmod's chip, so we should be good. All right, so I'm going to, if I hit, yeah, client saving is disabled on this server, even though it's not. Is there...
I was able to get that.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe it's not an admin menu thing. There might be, who knows? There might be something on here. Cheaters. Nope, no cheaters. That's good. Don't want any cheaters. Spectator tool, weather, economy, replay, global permissions. No. Safe zones, empty list, trash removal, cycle objects, admin tools. Create mode tools, invulnerable, blah, blah, blah. Nope. Nothing. I'll have to look into that then, I guess. Oh well. I'm pretty sure you and Infinite are too young to remember the 16 by 12 by 2 monthly magazine Computer Shopper. I started my computer business from that magazine in St. Louis. No, I do not remember that. Yeah, what is the chat command? And is it a torch command or is it standard SEDS command? Because, like, I know Torch has those commands, but I'm not running Torch on this server at the moment, so that's my question.
Hey, Gmod, I was in a cryopod on your ship when we left, and now I respawned in the game and neither are you.
I'm not in yet, so...
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. My ship works now, though.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay. What's the command, Larson? I'll see if it doesn't work on the
-save server.
/save server.
That's what it says on here, but I don't know if it'll work.
Like all one word, all lowercase.
No, -save space server.
So /save space server.
I think so, yeah.
Save completed.
Yay.
Yeah. Let me verify that actually happened.
Good bot.
Server in saving snapshot. Yep. Oh, and suddenly infinitely many.
Yeah.
Infinitely many's actions are being blocked.
Oh no.
But he's the only one.
I'm still loading, so I don't know what's going on with me.
I wonder what's happening there. Infinite, how's your interaction with the server at the moment?
Let me pull up my diagnostic here.
Yeah, because mine's running at 0.8. Why is it so bad this far away from everything?
0.8's pretty standard for me. I'm getting good FPS compared to before.
All right, well I'm gonna do a quick trash cleanup because I think we're in a position where we're fine. All right, so I'm gonna do remove floating objects, ditch all those.
Yep.
Okay, that should be...
Space Engineers crashed for me or not, but it still hasn't loaded.
Oh, that's interesting. No, we played this.
Usually I load a lot faster than this.
Okay, that's done. General, less than 10 blocks, 500 meters. Enable. Go, baby, go. And I'm back up to 1.0 sim speed. Something must have been glitching out somewhere.
So am I.
I jumped out. I'm bouncing around.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that run for a few minutes. Or at least another 10, 15 seconds. 1.0. Yeah, we're holding steady at 1.0 now. I shall suspend! Here we go. There we go. Much better. Well, sort of. Still jiggling a little bit, but overall, pretty good. Alright. I just don't understand.
Sim speed I've seen since I started playing again.
I just don't understand what the deal is. Like, Gmod and I have tested, and the server does occlusion, like, very heavily. So, the fact that all three of us are up here, and no one else is anywhere else, like, there shouldn't be anything rendered in anywhere. It should just be here, like where we're at. Which means there's 3 ships in space. That's it. And for some reason, my FPS is 84, despite the fact that I'm looking into emptiness with you guys in front of me.
Well, I don't know what's going on my end, but...
Your little... Normally you have like a disconnect, like unplugged thing over your head.
He doesn't?
That just got away. I don't see one at the moment.
Interesting.
Yeah, I still see the loading screen. I hear sounds.
That's really weird.
Like, you hear game sounds?
Yeah. Hear game sounds, but I see a loading screen.
That's not cool.
Jetpacking right behind your head. It's ASMR here.
ASMR engineers.
Right side. Left side. Right side.
And now it just went to a white screen.
Ooh. Well, that's unpleasant.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I got your character well protected.
I guess Infinite, I guess we just leave.
It'll be fine.
Nah.
Go to a button and jump me off into the distance. I'll probably live.
But this is my docking
my
camera.
ship to yours, fly your ship around, and then if there's trouble, jump your ship and just stay in my ship.
There it is.
Well, that satellite, if you mag to the bottom, that satellite GPS is actually right over the base.
Nice. My grind speed is very slow. Oh, Reaver.
Yeah, I still have a white screen, so...
Gmod. We'll take care of you, don't worry. Where are they?
6K from me.
5.8 from me.
How's that 3070 Ti looking? I'm starting to...
Mine's great. How's yours?
First it was Minecraft, and now...
Oh, that's right. That's what's kind of started your Gmod hath crashified. I know, right? But that's what started his movement in that direction, where he was saying, "Oh, I'm looking at a new PC," because he was saying Minecraft is crashing for me.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is going on?
Right.
You know, I think the 750 has put in good time. Maybe it's time now.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, they are
Those
still
are all
getting
those
closer.
thrusters.
They haven't protected us yet.
Yeah, they haven't. Our antennas are all off. They probably aren't going to find us. Because nobody's moving. Nobody's doing anything.
Right, of course.
Oh, well, okay, hold on. Just kidding.
I see your ships.
Who
I was holding
moved?
still. I was holding still, honestly.
I see the
It's
ships
not
now.
us. It's not us. It's the Behemoth Raiding Factory, I think. Or this Omong.
Yeah, it does look
Oh, I
like
think it's the Omong, because they're moving closer to us. I think it's the Omong.
Well, I see the ships, and the first warning I get is suit energy is low, and I still
Ooh.
can't move.
That's no good. Yep, there they go. Oh, that's a railgun shot.
Yeah.
And the Omong has a shield. Look. Reaver's detected. Kill them!
I can move.
Ooh.
Get
they're-
to a cryopod.
Oh, yeah, see, they're... Ooh, oh! He rammed him. Poor guy. But his shields still look fine. The Reavers appear, at least one of them appears to not have a shield. Wow, they are... Ooh, they are not giving him a chance. Oh man, that's vicious. Is that what we fight? Is that what it's like when we're fighting them? It seems awful.
It's pretty bad.
Wow, his shields are going blue.
Hang in there.
I don't see any fire coming from him, though. I guess those are his rockets firing.
Yay!
Oh,
I'm ready to jump out.
he just disappeared for me.
There's still a signal for
Oh,
him,
there is
but
still a
yeah.
signal. Oh, he's 6.3. He's just too far away. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
SC crashed about 4 times from yesterday, running a garrison at war with several extra months. Wow, that's crazy, Larson.
Are you good now, Gmod?
I'm ready to jump. I'm in a cryopod.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Are we jumping somewhere? What's going on?
I don't think they're messing with us if that's what you're worried about.
Oh, both of my jump drives are incomplete, guys. I am unable to jump.
Gmod can jump us all.
Can he really?
I don't know where we're going.
I probably can.
I mean, do we need to jump? Are we going somewhere?
I can jump us back to over the base.
Where are you?
I'm in a cryopod because
I
right
see you.
now it's still jumping.
Oh, that's no good.
Well, then,
Well, I can access the menu just fine.
Oh.
It's just... Actually, I'm on the jump button right now.
Alright, where are Gmod's
I don't.
thingies now?
Oh,
There's
one
a
on-
bunch of magnets on the bottom.
Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking about doing, is just doing a magnet instead.
Gotta let you get on.
Okay, I've been grabbed, I think. I need a quick check, quick.
Am I
Verify that
getting,
I'm locked.
I don't see any
Oh.
ones that say...
I'm actually not connected yet. Hold on, my bad.
Oh, and it finally stopped lagging. Yay!
Okay, I'm connected successfully. And I
Yay.
think Infinite is too.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh dear, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh no! Oh dear. All right, well here we are. Are we over the? We're over the planet now.
Mhm.
You can go ahead and let go of me now, Gmod, if you want to.
Wings are-
Thank you.
Finally stopped lagging. Yay!
Maybe it was something about that space.
I don't know.
That pocket of space.
Because I'm doing better already too. I'm at 102
hey,
FPS.
Infinite, you want to test something real quick?
I do. Thought you-
Okay.
I do.
Could you watch the ship, the temple real quick?
Yes.
And when I cloak,
Oh my
Infinite,
goodness.
can you get closer to the ship? I want to see if you disappear as soon as you get close. Because there's supposed to be like a field around the whole ship.
Well, yeah, you can see the field when you're inside or outside or something. There's a
Yeah, did you
visible
do it
field.
earlier? Did you do it earlier before I attached to you?
Hack the
No,
world.
I did
Jump the
after.
world. Nice.
Because I remember you went in like a black box. That's what it looked like from outside, was a black box. But I don't know if that was the same cloaking thing.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to get ready to get out of your ship or if you want to try your ship and see if that'll work.
So you want to put it up and you want me to...
Like enter the field and see if you disappear too.
Okay, I'll just do it with my body so that I don't screw up my ship.
Understand?
I'll do it with my body.
Body.
Testing for science. In 3, 2,
No, sorry.
1.
Yep, Gmod slowly fades to black, and then he's gone. And I see
There you go.
Infinite, he's getting close, and then... Oh, he's gone. Yep.
You appeared for me, unless that was just the thing turning off.
Yeah, that's... No, it's you're supposed to appear.
think
Once
you
you're
can see it.
inside... Oh, I found a 20 light second jump drive mod that does not add 10 billion tons. Oh, nice, awesome. Yeah, Infinite, in my testing, basically what happens is the ship is invisible to you.
Yeah.
If you go within the field, it suddenly is visible to you.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if I back out, it goes away again.
Yep, and it goes away again until it drops, and then once it drops, it drops. But yeah.
Oh, and then so when it drops, part of the mod is that you now have this heat signature.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have heat sinks, you can actually run the mod for longer.
Oh, look at
Yeah,
that.
it's only 30 seconds normally.
I like that. I like having the blocks work together in an actual, system instead of just cooldown timers.
This is why we test Manta. Am I getting cheating thing?
Oh, I have no idea.
Because I don't think my ship can move.
You're moving on my screen.
No,
You
no.
are not. You are just fine. Wrong price for the item. Okay. Thank you, space engineers.
Buying something. Going back to base.
How are you getting further away from me? Oh,
Yeah,
and
unless
there it is.
you want to help me conduct another test with laser antennas.
Sure.
Yay!
Should I go back to sat laser?
We have to go get parts. Actually, do I have enough for? Well, I can go get parts.
Get some too, though.
Should be fine.
Come down anyway. Because I don't want to see you in space.
Ooh. You going for something, Manta?
Maybe.
Good luck.
Ember drone?
Strike Claw Fighter Mark II.
Are you gonna go fight that?
I already am. I'm engaging.
Oh, sorry, Gmod, I'll be right back.
Okay. I think he's
Reaver
fighting the whole
Invader.
group.
It's already engaging. Wait for me! Is that patrol drone part of your little fight team there?
Patrol drone, what?
There's a patrol drone. It's about as far as.
Alright, he's dead. Alright, who's next? There's a Reaver or something. Oh, he's up here. There he is. Hey, Reva. Did you call him Reaver McIntyre?
I think he did.
Maybe I did.
That's
Said what I
fantastic.
Yeah, there's a counter over there. I'm just floating in the direction that I saw you in, hoping that I come across.
Oh, I lost the Reaver already. Oh well, I killed him.
Just look for the Reaver.
That Reaver's dead.
You already killed it? Nice.
Yep. I killed a drone, and then I killed the Reaver.
Ah, there you are.
Where are you?
I should put an antenna on this thing.
Oh, I just saw a red signal. There must be some debris. Alright, well, that was fun.
Nicely done.
Alright, well, I guess... if we want to go back down, I guess we do.
It's up to you. We can I'm just doing scientific tests. If you wanna.
I'm just doing science.
Yeah, mainly because I'm trying to see if I can create a defense satellite above the base.
A defense satellite above the base. Well, trying to put girls to bed, starting with the white. Oh dear. You too, Larson. Have a good night, man.
Later. Do you see me? Do you see me?
No, sorry, I wasn't looking. Where are you?
I'm
Oh,
behind
I see you.
you. Hooray!
Are you just, are you coming down too, or are you just going off in the
following
distance? Okay. Oh, the Ember drone. Let's see, do we want to? You want to fight him? Go fight him.
Go fight him.
Fight the Ember drone. I'll
What
watch.
did what'd you shoot that Reaver with? Your big blue torp. Well, your big blue torpedo.
Everything. He was coming at me.
Okay. I see.
Fire everything.
Let me make
Like
sure
normal.
shields are-
You want to go after that patrol drone?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this patrol drone. Don't worry, I got it.
Are you, where are you?
We're just heading towards the patrol drone, but I think it's moving.
Oh, is that you there? Oh, I see you. Oh dear.
Oh, too fast. Going too fast. Oh. Circle back. What's going on?
You guys look like you're doing great. I'm seeing a lot of firepower exchanged here. It's going great.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Very much.
There he is.
Go.
tested.
Bang!
Oh, bang! There you go. That was a good bang.
I
Bang.
tested with
Oh.
the modular encounters
Yep.
manta, and it got a lot easier to actually spawn in what I wanted.
Nice. Infinite, are you, what's going on?
Playing with my food over here.
You appear to be, like, drifting down. There you go. Oh, good shot.
Oh, that's it. Making sure.
Is that your, rotary?
Yep. I did something.
Good work.
Alright. That was easy. That was good. That was good warm up there. Gotta get reacquainted with the game.
Yeah, I'm glad that, you know, you actually got to kill something.
As much as it was. Alright.
And I'm going back down to base just for the sake of getting my jump drives fixed, and then, you know.
Yeah.
So, Gmod, do we have the jump balloon anymore?
Not at the moment.
Alright.
I could
That's-
probably make it in about 30 seconds with the amount of resources we have.
He says 30 seconds. Listen to this guy.
Brag.
Oh, we have a lot of resources and a lot of Sivas.
We do indeed. You are correct.
Technically correct.
The best kind of correct.
I will use any opportunity to use that.
Right. I've been hearing that a lot lately, too. Uh-oh.
Reaver detected. All units in range switch to radio silence. Uh-oh.
I hear there's a Reaver.
Indeed there is. Oh, is that you, Infinite?
I don't even have an antenna, so.
No, but I see you. I see a purple thing going by.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Yep,
I'm
that's you.
pretty close to you.
The Reaver's behind you.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. See if he's really coming after me.
He appears to be.
Well, we have a Berserker about to be destroyed.
A Berserker's about to be
Uh-huh.
destroyed?
Yeah, base is opening up on him.
Oh. Wait, Gmod, are you already down at base?
Yeah.
I thought... Okay.
Yeah, I think he's chasing me.
Infinite, are you gonna fight him?
I was planning to just lure him down to the base guns because I thought it would be funny.
You're awfully high up.
And, you know,
Well, Berserker's down.
Reach. I mean, if you're gonna shoot at him, shoot at him.
Oh, I think he's outrunning my... No, he's not. I was gonna say, he's outrunning my missiles. He's not.
Oh, he's probably gonna shield me.
He's down.
Good work, team. All right.
Good work, team.
Hey, I'm about to be headed back up to space.
Gmod already?
On our transport. I guess I'll hang out here then, since Gmod and I are gonna do some sort of
Oh, what are you guys gonna do?
laser antenna testing or something.
Oh, right.
For a defense satellite. More of a early warning system. You'll have cameras on it.
Yeah, but how's it gonna warn you?
Well, mainly I was thinking of it connecting to the base, and basically alarms will start going off if anything that is not our faction passes by it.
Oh, smart.
like motion sensor.
Yeah.
He said his ship's trying to sneak up on us.
Yeah, or if an asteroid's coming at us.
I don't think there's...
Is that something you're worried about happening?
I mean, you never know.
Oh my goodness.
As you said the other day, we've seen some crazy things.
Who said that? I didn't say that.
I don't know enough about this game to know that that's not a thing, Gmod. It's not funny.
Wait, Infinite, you do know that you can have meteor impacts, right?
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Okay.
Kind of like meteors. Yeah. Some guy where I'm working sent me. You guys know what an RFC is? A request for comments.
What is?
An RFC, request for.
Request for comment?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He had sent me one, and I thought it was like a serious, like, oh, here's some specification for. I think it was for like UTF-7, UTF-9, and UTF-18. Some kind of. The point was, it was an April Fool's RFC.
Oh no.
But it had like really involved like assembly language and I thought that he'd sent me this thing that was like, oh, this is the missing link from this thing I'm working on, and like trying to understand the assembly code in there and whatnot. It's like
what is this?
That's just an April Fool's thing. But for the last like 30 minutes, I've been like writing out assembly code.
Oh man.
Trying to understand this.
Poor Infinite.
I felt so dumb.
Okay, think about it this way, Infinite. What if he stumbled onto something by accident and you just solved the secret in the universe?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Instead, I was just that guy who doesn't get that it's a joke. Because, like, you know, I guess he expected that I thought it was gonna know that it was. Because, like, oh, you know, UTF, blah, 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 how silly. I don't know. Oh, I'm in the ground.
I think I'm getting close to the base. Getting chugs.
I dive bomb the beach.
I'm coming down! Man, when I cut my bottom thrusters, I just drop like a rock.
Yeah.
Like,
It might just be a graphical thing, but the base does not appear shielded. Is that intentional?
no.
Okay, I'm gonna get a little closer. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Wait, no, I see it. It's just really see-through.
Okay.
Gmod, have you been cloaking the base?
No.
I can
not that
barely
I know of.
see it, but like over the beach, you can see a little bit that I can see a little bit of the shield bubble, but it's like you can barely impossible. Gmod, I think you have some debris on you or something because your ship keeps popping up as an enemy to me.
That was happening to me
Possibly.
too when I was looking at you.
Something about your ship is popping up as an enemy. Small grid 6320.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get that solved, or you're gonna lose some of your ship.
Whole tower just starts firing. It's like, hello.
All right, I'm coming in. Coming to light. Well, hold on. Actually, I need a foot. I'm missing a foot.
Might have put my thrusters on a little too late there.
Uh-oh. Are you coming down?
Oh yeah.
I see him. He's coming down.
Oh no! Where is he? Oh no! I think I see him too.
I'm lagging pretty hard, but I think I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah, you just stop.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you seem fine. Yeah.
All right.
Oh man.
I was sweating there for a sec. PTSD.
Platypus syndrome.
Yeah.
Of all the times.
Are we there? Are we not there? Where are we?
Yeah. Now. Back to slideshow mode.
Oh. There we go. That's better. All right. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I actually have a better plan. I'm gonna prox,
Blackjack.
lock, and then I'm going. And then I'm gonna lift my feet actually. There we go, and we're gonna set those and those. There we go. Recharge, baby. Ooh, we are still missing parts. The ship is still not fully reconstructed. What is going on? It's taking so long. There we go. Base looks like it's fixing me now. There we go. That's better. Man, I'm having a struggle down here. Bouncing around.
My game gets really slow down.
Yeah, my game's always really slow around the base. I don't know what it is. It's something.
Too much stuff.
Maybe. It's hard to tell. Oh, how did these get locked? I didn't lock these. That's weird. Let's go ahead and... Where's my interface? Landing gear for the SG. Let's go ahead and retract those. Let's put a mag plate right there. Do I have many mag? I probably don't have any mag plates. Nope, no mag plates. Magnetic plate. Let's go ahead and make sure we get... Oh, is it gray? There we go, beautiful. Oh, I need steel plate apparently. Bunk. And built and done. Beautiful. That's all the mag plates. All right. Oh dear. Base is shooting something. I'm gonna guess this is mag plate 2. If I say lock, did he lock? He did. All right, that's the one. That's the guy. That's my guy. All right, so I'm gonna rename this guy mag plate 2. Seems reasonable. And rename give him that. Say save. Beautiful. And then those 3, I think we're gonna say don't show block in terminal. There we go. Great. All right, so he's there, and then we'll get these guys too. Switch lock, and then that will be all these. There we go. Landing gear are locked as well. I am gonna assume that the SG is gonna be basically back to full combat readiness.
Sweet.
Is anyone near a terminal or a seat?
I was. What's up? What do you need?
Could you try and connect the tower laser antenna to the smoothie laser antenna?
Oh yeah, sure, yeah. Totes but goats, man. All right, let's see. Laser. Tower laser antenna. Select a GPS. Connect to coordinates. Smoothie laser
there should be
antenna.
Yeah, there should be a receiver down at the bottom. Connect to receiver.
Smoothie laser antenna. Is that the one?
Mm-hmm.
Connecting. Trying to establish connection. Connected.
Yay. So I should see... I do not.
That's a good question. Which projector is this? There's a projector somewhere. Yeah, there's an awful lot. What is going on? Are all the Sivas set to do their jam? I am missing some stuff here that should be like fixed like immediately. Cargo transporter Siva, flotilla Sivas are on. Fly mode grind. They're on grind before weld. Tower manta Sivas are also on grind before weld. Grind if weld gets stuck. There we go. Ooh, I think I just heard a thump thump.
Big thump thump.
There's the wheel. Beautiful. Okay, that's fixed. That's good. The rover's fixed. What's not... I need my fighter back. I've lost my fighter. Interior plate is what we seem to be missing, everyone.
Good to know.
Well, at least that's what I'm missing. And my ship needs interior plate, and the base does not seem to want to build it. Here I go.
Material?
I don't think so. I think it's just funky. Let me see. Coming down. Ow.
Let me check the production for you.
Inventory. Interior. 2 R's. Interior plate. Yeah, we have no interior plate on the base. And there's a manual assembler, tier 5. There's an assemble only. I'm gonna putting some in the assembler, just lifting it up in the queue. There we go.
Check the board.
It's building interior plate. It just was further back in the run, so I'd scooted it forward, and now I'm seeing some welding happening on my ship. So, yeah, stuff should be getting fixed. That's good. Yeah, I think she's just catching behind. Catching behind. What I meant to say was,
I don't see the firmware for the laser antenna.
oh, it should be on.
Yeah, I don't see the menus or anything.
Weird. That is very odd. There we go. Look, stuff's getting fixed now.
Kind of having trouble connecting to the laser antenna.
I thought I just connected.
No, it's not fully connecting.
Oh, that's
Basically
weird.
the same problem I was having before when I tried to connect it before I got the firmware update mod.
That's weird. I thought for sure we had it.
Mm.
I thought I added it. How do I... Is there a way to know?
If you're using the mod manager, you should be able to just see it in the TC.
Oh, in the...
interface.
You mean in the jam? Yeah, I'm not. How do I use the mod manager?
You'd have to load the mods either through a mod pack list or
Oh, yeah, no, don't worry
they're
about that.
search in the workshop.
Oh,
Otherwise,
mod
you have
manager. That's right. I played around with that, but it's like I have like one thing.
To, yeah, mainly because it's loading the mods manually through the
Yeah, that's fine.
SBC file.
Yeah, but I'm like 99% sure we have that. I'm gonna go into the config file. I'm gonna load the SBC text editor. I feel like this is probably a terrible idea to do while the server's running.
As
I'm
long as
going
you
to.
don't press save it.
Yeah.
doesn't
Let's see. Laser antenna search.
Yeah.
I'm getting nothing. Is it possible we didn't load that mod?
Here's the ID. I'm gonna put it in chat.
Yeah, I got nothing. All right, let me see. 2, 4, 6, 2, 3, 2, 6.
0614.
Is it 26 or 206?
20614.
0614. Search. No, I got nothing. What? We added that mod. That was like the one we added weeks ago. All right, well that's apparently our issue. Is we're not running that mod. So I'll have to load that for you.
Well, at least I know it's not me.
It's not you. All right, it's power cells. Power cell 101. Oh, where's that? Oh, there's the projector.
So do you guys want the jump balloon up and running?
I don't know. Infinite, do we want it?
I just attached to you, Gmod, when we jump, so...
I don't have that far range.
It's
The
saving
jump
you...
balloon can
Yeah,
get you to
saving-
Mars.
It's saving you effort, I suppose. What did the other one get destroyed recently?
Yeah. About 2 episodes back.
Show only buildable. Okay, so that's one of it done. Here's the other one.
We have the spare parts. I don't see why not. If it's not we're gonna use.
32 out of 120. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, so the main question I have is, should I swap my jump drives? Oh, I absolutely should swap the jump drives first off. Okay, where's that projector? I need to get to the projector.
Which is fun.
Projector, SGL. Let's turn it off. Okay. Over here.
Your jump drives?
Yeah, because the one of the jump drives is supposed to be a tier 4, and it's just a vanilla, so I'm gonna ditch that first. Yes, I know my inventory is full, thank you. There we go. Now, let me drop a jump drive in here. Let me see where that would even be. I don't think I even have that on here anymore. Jump drive, tier 4. You need metal plate. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Obviously. There's a hole I can go straight down. Why is there a hole here? What's supposed to be here? I think there's supposed to be a thingy there. Alright, anyway, let's see. Metal plate. Where am I looking? Metal plate. Metal plate. There we go. Oh, wait, maybe not. I am full on cargo. I forgot. Protected. Why is it protected? That's a good question. I don't remember writing that, but okay. Alright, back upstairs.
What does the protected modifier do?
Protected... I don't remember what protected does, because locked and hidden block you know, Izzy from sorting and counting and taking stuff out. So I'm not really sure what protected does. I might need to look that one up. Okay, here we go. 4. Click. There you go. Okay, now we're gonna build a jump drive tier 4. Beautiful. Now I'm thinking, should I exchange this for an FSD or should I just leave it as is?
I don't know, I don't see protected in the guide.
I don't either, but for some reason it says protected. So if I go to like my cargo containers, I have protected SG100XL. Protected, protected. All my stuff is protected. Let me look for protected. I can spell protected.
I'm glad you're using protection.
Yeah, I have 3 protected. Why? I don't even know. All right, cool. We're good. All right, so this is getting built. I think should be missing some parts. Slowly but surely, it's building the tier 4 power cells for me. All right. Oh man, I'm cracking my back. Man, that's slow. And we're using a lot of computers. Did you project the thing, Gmod? Are we building the balloon?
None until
Okay.
you're done with your jump drive.
I was just wondering why we were running so low on everything. Must be refilling.
I mean, I know we don't really put a lot of components in there. We
Oh my
lowered the
goodness,
amount.
are you... You know what? You wanna go, son?
What? I was just saying. I mean, I had it higher so we could build faster, and then we put it back down.
Oh, uh-oh. Wrong block! Oh, dang it. Well, that's no good. I am officially stuck.
Can you teleport?
Oh, yeah! Teleport me. Thanks. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That was fine.
There you go.
Hello. My damn. There we go. Man, it's really janky down here. All right.
Manta, did you watch Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Did I watch what? I can barely hear you.
Did you watch Obi-Wan Kenobi?
I did not. No. I have not finished Mandalorian yet.
Ah, I liked it.
Did you really? That's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it.
It kind of felt like I wish there was more. It was kind of short. Mandalorian wasn't that long.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right. Let's see here. Well, I hope that there will be more for you in the future, Infinite.
I don't know. I still have. I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I still have not ever seen the first 3 like original Star Wars movies.
Seriously?
Yeah, I know. So, but I was watching that, and you know, it's like bridging the gap between in that time frame, kind of between the old stuff and the new stuff. I was like,
Uh huh.
I think I should go and kind of think about just watching all of them from the beginning.
Hey, that's always a fun time.
Yeah.
I'm up for that.
Commitment. I think it's time.
I think it's time. I was actually, you know what's funny is I was actually just thinking about that, but in the vein of Lord of the Rings.
Oh, I do that basically like every Christmas, I think. I rewatch all of those movies. I don't watch The Hobbit because I don't really like it, but, you know, the main three.
Mm-hmm. You're still really quiet for me. Can you, like, is it that
Should
you're...
I move?
Okay. Gmod, how about, is he fine for you, did you say?
Yeah,
He's maxed out for me. Like, he's, like,
sounds
you're...
very loud on my end.
Well, Gmod, you're at 100%, and you sound perfect. He's at 200%, and he sounds quiet to me.
Dang. I mean, sometimes I talk too low.
Oh, yeah, see, now you sound good. Now you sound
Yeah,
great.
What I mean is he sound the same, like, on my end, the whole stream.
I think it's part of, like, what he's saying, where he talks slower. I do the same thing. I notice it in Reconomy Light a lot. As I get longer in the series, like in an episode, I start to talk, like, kind of not quieter, but kind of just, like, kind of flatter. It's kind of like, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
And so it does. It kind of, my voice starts to go down a little bit.
That's what I suspect it is.
Yeah.
Mine says that I'm at 100%. Like that my input volume is 100%. I have that now.
Nice. Yeah, if you go into, like, the voice chat, like, on the left-hand side in the pane where you see secure channel and you see the two of us, or the three of us,
Yeah.
if you right-click one of us, you'll actually get a volume slider for each of us.
Oh,
And so that's what I'm saying. Like, on my end, Gmod is at 100%, which is middle, like mid-range. You are jacked all the way up to 200%.
interesting. I think I'm just bad at microphones.
I'm sure you're fine. Alright, so I'm almost done with the FSD. The Tier 4 jump drive is going to take a little bit of time.
While that happens, I'm gonna get in my cryopod, go use the restroom and get a drink.
Oh, that sounds disgusting, being in a cryopod. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to get in my cryopod, use the restroom, and get a drink. Ugh.
Well, I'm disconnecting from my zombie robot body, so
Okay. If you say so.
I mean, how else do you explain we respawn?
Clones. Yay, my medical room's here.
I say we just remotely control them.
Did your medical room just show up in the mail?
It did. It's fresh.
Straight from Amazon.
Go. Beautiful. Alright, now I need to get to some cargo containers. I need to grab some food. I'm running low on food. Good thing I've got 20 space mule bars.
You're set.
There we go. Beautiful. I got ammo, I got guns, I got tools, I got food, water. Life's good. Our rover has all 4 wheels again. Or sorry, all 6 wheels. But I do need to rebuild my fighter. That's right. Keep forgetting about that.
Oh, I let me see.
You what?
I forgot that I didn't have access to any of my blueprints while I was gone, but
Oh yeah, now you do.
I have blueprints again. And I had just learned how to put neon on a ship, and
You had just learned how to put neon on a ship.
like not learned how, but like actually done it. Made something.
Gotcha. Projector Manta. I feel like that's this one. Isn't that the one that's right here? If I turn it on, what's gonna happen?
Blueprint, put it down.
Oh, that's apparently what's gonna happen. There we go. Okay, let me load in the blueprint of the... Let's see. Nope. There it goes. SF. Excuse me. Oh, dang. That's right. Wait a second. Oh, no, there they are. Multiple grids are not supported, so it's not gonna... Alright, who wants to just paste it in? Let's stop and think about this for a minute. What would be the best thing to do in this scenario?
What you trying to do?
Alright, I think I know what to do.
What are you trying to do?
I am trying to rebuild my fighter. But it has all those subgrids. So I'm thinking what I will do go. So I'll let this build, and then I'll just torch it, and then paste in the new one.
Sick.
That way we'll lose all the components that are required. And it'll be as if we built it.
Since Gmod's gone for the moment, what if I dropped out, went to my other world, got a blueprint, and came back? It takes me a long time to join back into the game, so I won't go and do it because I don't want to like waste a bunch of time. But if we're just gonna hang out for a while,
Go for it. What? So you have a blueprint in another world that you don't have here?
no, I don't think I even took a blueprint of an updated version of this ship that has Neon on it. I think that's
Gotcha.
what I have.
Man, this is like choppy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. You have crypods on your ship, right?
On my ship, yeah.
Is there a way up? Oh yeah, there's a ladder.
Yeah, jump up to the ladder.
I'm gonna jump into a crypod on your ship just in case you go and get into some hijinks.
Okay, yeah, so in through the back, go in, go straight, take your second right, go straight, and then downstairs.
Grab the ladder. No.
He's not in the ship. Okay.
It's a lot harder when you're like underwater.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, because of... Gotcha.
The lag. And, oh, that should be it.
Okay, it's almost done. Just got the
Hey,
guns to
alright.
do.
Right, I'm in the ship now.
Alright. Surely you remember the instructions I just gave you, so you're good. Alright, almost there. What are we missing? Oh, construction components. Okay, well, surely... And power cells. Surely that's like all we're making right now, right?
Gotta be.
Mostly, yep, construction components, and here comes some power cells. Yep. And there it is, that guy's done, and... It's almost done. 0 out of 40, that's a lot of power cells. almost there. Just some power cells. Player disconnected. Infinitely many. Oh no. Infinite. What happened? Are you okay? There's some more power cells. Oh, I think I heard some stuff get finished. Ooh, what are these? Oh, batteries. Yeah, those need to get finished. Alright, I don't think I have any. No, I don't have anything. I can't help. Sorry, ship. There it is. Those are finished. And the gun's getting finished. 6 out of 40.
Are you just rebuilding a gun, or is this a new gun?
No, this is, the Condor is getting rebuilt.
Okay.
So I'm waiting for that to finish cooking so that I can break it free of its sprue and delete it.
Oh, right. Sprue. Excellent word.
This is sprue. It's what it's on right now.
Yeah, it's just not a word you hear very often.
Oh, okay.
Do you have much occasion to use the word sprue?
I always do, yeah.
I'm not saying that isn't the right one. I'm just saying, do you get to use it often?
Every day. I wake up and I'm like, sprue
Lucky
you,
you.
day.
Lucky you.
I live a sprue-filled life.
Sprue spree.
I really want these to finish really fast. 25 out of 40. We're almost there.
The quote from Leonardo da Vinci says, "I have offended God and mankind because my work didn't reach the quality it should have." Now, if Leonardo da Vinci feels that way, what hope do the rest of us have?
I know. It's one of those things.
It's a real buzzkill, Leo.
Gmod's smoothie temple, which is now the Aztec temple, it just gets bigger and bigger.
That's it.
Like,
Every time I join the game, I'm like, I don't remember being that big.
Like,
Every time it's like that.
it's blocking out the sun. It's so big now. Like,
It is the skyline.
it is. Which is funny because when you compare it to like the carrier or my ship, it's actually not that big. But I just remember when it was like just a tiny little platform, and then he made it bigger, and he's like, "Oh, now it's the smoothie, the smoothie temple," and it's like, "Oh, now it's this," and "Oh, now it's gigantic."
Yeah, it's like your ship is big, but it's brand new. Whereas this one is basically the same ship,
Just
but on its 4th iteration. It's
Yeah.
just like the Pokemon that looks the same every
evolution just gets bigger.
Yeah,
Are there any that do that? Surely they do.
it's gotta be.
There's gotta be. Speaking of Pokemon, maybe, I don't know. I guess we can talk about it. I've been thinking about Pokemon recently for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, because my son has a Pokemon ABC book. So I don't know if yeah, it's actually really cool. He really likes it. A is for Apom, obviously. So he loves Apom. He'll go Apom, Apom. It's like
Excellent.
he loves their names. Like he'll repeat all their names. Or like H for Happiny, and it's like Happiny, Happiny.
He's a natural.
He really is. He really likes it. Let's see. We got A is for Apom, B. I don't think Buizel is actually in. I think it's like not even Bonsly. I'm trying to think of what's actually in the B, but nah, who cares? C has like Chimchar, Charmander, Cyndaquil.
Yeah.
Let's see. D. Is Durant. Oh, it is Ditto. It's all Ditto. That's right. The whole page is Ditto. It's like 3 Dittos, and they're all like mimicking different things. It's also, by the way, it's an ABC book, but it's also like a flap book. So he loves all the flaps because he like flips out like the Ditto ones. There's like a Ditto mimicking a Pikachu, and then you like pull the flap down, and it's a Ditto. Ah, you never would have guessed. So all right, I'm about to cut the ship free of the sprue.
Learned a word today.
All right, let me F10 my. Oh, wait. I guess that wasn't done. That's new. Let's do entity list and let's go back to admin tools. All right, creative mode. All right, these are done, aren't they? I thought they were done. These guns. They are. There we go. Yeah, they're done. All right, so let's grind that down. There it is, and goodbye, ship.
No way this is gonna have a negative effect on our frame rate.
What's gonna have frame rate effects?
Just my ship will now have lighting effects on it.
Oh, that's great, I'm sure.
It'll be fine.
Oops. F10. Let me see the Condor. All right, Condor. Are you free to sit here and not blow up the minute that you... Oh, there he goes. He's even got gas. Turn around, everyone. Does he have... Yeah, his landing gear all the way up. Okay. Go, 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 go. Let's see. 6 is rotor lock. 7 is retract those wings, baby. Okay, can I get up? I can get up this way. I know I can. I can actually fit under the ship down here. Pretty sure I can fit all the way under here, can't I? Oh, I can. Yeah, I can. All right, let me hop out. See how well that. Oh, that's perfect. Where's the? There it is, the button. Open the hangar. Go. Oh, there we go. I'm connected. Right. Prox it. Pressure's off. Battery set to charge. That's set to stockpile. And those are rotor locked. Guns are all off. Beautiful. Okay, we need to close that hangar door. Hangar to close. There we go. Safe. Oh, you're back in already. That was fast.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take as long as usual to connect.
Alright, let's see. I need a light panel. That's usually... That's right there, actually. Boom. There's the light panel. Unable to place... Oh, the ship's... This guy's in the way. That's fine. I can move this. Let's drop him down. Let's, stockpile off. Chargers off. 8 disconnect. Let's drop down and let him... Yep, there he goes. Built. Beautiful. Okay, we should be... Alright, we should... I can't actually see. Nope, he's still not there. There we go, we're connected. Proxed. Tanks on stockpile, batteries, thrusters off. And the headlights. I don't know why the headlights aren't there, but that's fine. What's this called? The SRV headlights. Where are those headlights? Rear view wheels, tail lights, front wheels. Oh! Well, apparently the headlights gone? They are! That would explain it. They got busted off. Does he have a projector? I don't know if he does. No, it doesn't. Oh, well, that's a problem. Alright, well, I guess let's... Man, do we manually fix this? What do we do here? I think I used this light, the offset spotlight. And I think it was just right there. And then... let me get that guy, the beam blocks. There it is, 8. And I think it's the edge. Is this just a slope? Go. Oh, I'm in. Dear, I'm in creative mode still. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Right, let's, what was that one? Go. 4.
Hello.
Construction boats. Hey, Gmod, welcome back.
What happened in the time I was on?
Nothing. Now withdraw 2 construction components. How about now?
Huh.
How about now? How about now? How about now? How about now? Oh, right. It can't. Forgot about that. It can't go across the blood-brain barrier.
Gotta watch those biological barriers.
There we go. Alright, let's change these to, I guess,
Should I make the sled? Or do you think we won't need it?
You got a sled?
That's what the jump sled is called.
Jump sled?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go with that guy, and then, oh, was it the sled, right? I don't know. Probably we'll need it.
Okay.
We've got the resources now.
Yeah, worst case scenario, we get it. Alright, where are these spotlights? Offset spotlight 1, offset spotlight 2. Save. Let's change that color. It's far too yellow. It's a little better. There you go. That's pretty good. What are these set to? 255, 205, 200. That's probably what it is.
Now I just reversed the instructions.
There we go. That's much better. All right. I think my ship is 100% back to normal.
Nice.
I have my fighter back in the cockpit. I've got my SRV back to full strength, I believe.
Wait, do we want the jump balloon or the sled?
Oh, whatever's good with stuff.
Okay.
Oh, good. Can't go through that door.
Wait, what is that gun? Not an assault. What is that weapon called? Autocannon turret. Well, that's almost what I thought it was. Autocannon turret does not have anything in it. Probably because he's not special. I can spell special. Oh man.
Come on, buddy. You can do it. Man, when you load back in the game and it's just 0.8 sim speed, 4 FPS right now.
Oof, that's rough.
Oh boy.
That's rough, buddy.
Just trying to get him back to his bed. He's had a long night. Come on, bud.
There we go. Custom data, nothing in the custom data yet.
So we're gonna end the stream early because we're having problems, or?
What are you talking about?
What? No.
No, I left and came back.
Yeah, he left and came back.
Okay.
He's doing stuff.
I was like, this sounds like a very serious issue.
Oh, be silly.
Okay. There they are. Okay. What is the autocannon ammo magazine? What does it use? Does anybody know?
Nope.
Autocannon? I don't think I've used that.
Large caliber ammo, is it? What is it? It's something.
It could be. As long as that's not for the artillery cannon.
Yeah.
I don't
Let me
remember
find
which
out.
one that too.
Assembler, ammo. I keep wanting to type assault cannon. It's not. Alright. Sorry, it's actually called autocannon magazine. Okay then. Autocannon magazine. Well, why didn't I see that one listed? Am I blind? It's not here, is it? Because it's not named that, is it? It's actually called something else. It's medium caliber ammo or large caliber ammo. That's Keen. Keen.
I don't understand why there's two different names for these things.
Well, one is an internal game code, like an ID, a unique ID for this thing, and the other is the flavor text, whatever you want to call it. So, like, you know, you could have, you know, heavy duty Sabo round, but its actual ID is like, you know, for instance, AWE. It could be like AWE Saber Missile Mag Def equal, you know, like you got to give it a unique name for your, you know, that's not going to conflict with anything. So you can make that as stupid and ridiculous as it needs to be, but then you give it the common name, which can be whatever, and it can actually, you know, overlap with other stuff because it's not the actual code ID. So in this case, Keen names their stuff autocannon, like helpful names, but the actual internal ID is like medium caliber ammo, heavy caliber ammo.
Yeah, and so they're picking both of those names.
Yeah,
This
they
is
are.
like-
No, yeah, no. Yeah,
That's
Keen's
annoying.
stupid. Keen's just dumb. All right, I'm gonna make some of these, and we're gonna see what happens. Well, I don't know. Is this tier 5 assembler hooked up to anything?
It's on the smoothie.
Okay, so ditch that.
If it says manual.
Yeah, it does. All right, so I need to go to a different one.
Why? It's connected.
Well, it didn't seem to want to do anything.
It's piped up and everything. I was printing reactor components on it just
Got nothing.
recently.
Are you guys using Sebas at the moment?
No,
Yeah.
I'm not.
I'm gonna have to place a
Nick,
blueprint.
are we out
But
of-
I can wait till you're done.
Nope,
The
we have
sled's
so
almost
much
done.
nickel.
Well, the frame is.
What are you doing? There we
Where
go.
you-
And there we go. Autocannon magazine. Okay. Shoo.
I got a blueprint for an updated version of this ship.
Ah,
No, apparently it cannot go there.
well, you can start
It's
printing it
not
because I gotta move the
large.
Sivas.
Are they turned off?
There we go. It's in there now. Okay, great. So the question is,
No, it's mainly just that position.
Oh, okay. Because I see what you mean.
I have no idea what this is. Is it small? Is it large? It's got to be medium, right? I think it's the medium caliber. I think it's medium caliber ammo. I don't know, but it's the best I got.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna need to bring them back to grind down this ship before I can leave.
Oh, it took it out. It said bye bye. You don't get that ammo.
I
anymore.
brought them back to default.
Alright. So they are available to grind down this ship.
Well, let's see. Let me turn on the Sivas. Like the radius.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh no, is he gonna turn on the black box again?
I don't think so.
I think he is. He is. It's on. Ah.
In the black box, Infinite?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's working.
Oh, something just exploded. What was that?
Look like a shield.
No idea.
Medium caliber ammo. There's 5. Okay. So, is there in fact autocannon rounds? Yes, and there are 11 of them. So that's not it. There's 11 of these. 11. Nope, automatic rifle. That's not right. Autocannon clip. It's called autocannon clip. What? What? No, it's not. It makes no sense.
Like they got 4 different people making up names, and each one has
Autocannon clip. There it is now. It suddenly showed up. I don't care, Defender. Why are you giving me... Alright, autocannon clip. Let's make this 75. Okay. Alright, we're in a good way now. Alright, we're good. Everybody's good. We're good. You're good. Everyone's good. We're peachy. Alright, so that's getting rebuilt. Infinite, you're building something, I assume? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, as soon as this thing's done grinding down, I will be building.
What are you grinding down?
The old ship so that I have parts to make the new ship.
Your ship that survived? Most recent battle?
This was it. This is an updated version of that ship.
Gotcha.
It's really just like aesthetic changes.
Well, you are pretty good with your aesthetics.
I try to. Build myself a little sprue.
Should I turn off the projector downstairs?
I don't know. I'm gonna turn all the Sivas off so I can place this. Siva
Go for it.
off. There's a group called Siva All. I turned it off.
It seems like it would work.
Right. I know better.
Well.
Trust that. So the smoothie V2s are still on. And Manta, your ship's ones are still on, but maybe they don't reach me.
Those wouldn't be in the group. I can turn mine off though. Don't worry.
I turned everything off.
It's turned everything off. It's all off. Everything.
It's over.
Mine is still on.
Okay, I'm done.
Well, I turned off all things called Siva.
Nope, mine's called Siva and it was on.
Balls.
I see cargo transport, I see flotilla, other... Oh, are you not a group?
Nope.
That explains it.
Yep,
I
it's
turned
just-
off all group Sivas.
Yep, mine's just chilling at the bottom.
Ah.
Alright, so I'm going to check my warfare reactors. Oh, I guess power plant's probably better. For power plant.
I'll place this. Easy peasy.
We're doing great. All of the warfare reactors have uranium in them. Beautiful. Yeah, the SG is back up to full fighting force.
Perfect.
Yeah, look at that. Bam. Nice. Very nice. Oh, and oh yeah. Frame shift drive is done, and the jump drive is done. Very cool. Oh, I don't have a paint gun though. I would like a paint gun. I can go get a paint gun from somewhere. Alright, let's see here. Filter storage, don't show all. Paint? Is paint gun? Paint chemicals. Paint gun, perhaps? No paint gun. Rats. Okay, we'll make one. We shall make one. I think we've actually caught up on components, too. Very nice.
What's going on?
There we go. Painted. Done. Depressurized. I wonder why. Yeah, there isn't one. I didn't think so. Depressurized off. Yeah. Yeah, the O2's funky here. Alright. Well, boom, baby. Longbows, not even kind of full. Are we out of longbow ammo? Saber. Oh, they're not on. That's right, I forgot. What is that? What's that supposed to be? Tanks, batteries, something. What is that? I turn all my turrets on so they can start reloading. Where's the PDCs? Of them. 90. Oh, 96. Boom, there it goes. They're reloading. 50-50. Boom. Love it. My Novas are energy. Nova phase blasters. The Grav stars are also... Or Grava star, sorry. Grava stars are also energy based. Yeah, that's it. Those are the only two. It's the longbows and the PDCs, which are working on getting filled. I'm not 100% sure what's going on here. Let's check those PDCs. Special 5.2. What's his story? Mo magazine. It's like Gatling ammo, isn't it? Yep, NATO 25, 184, 100. I'm sure it'll fill up. There it goes, 100. And this one should hopefully fill up as well, up to 100. Yeah, How's everybody doing? You're all very quiet.
Trying to align a blueprint, so I'm focused very intense.
I might have to do exit out of the game and fully restart
What's going on?
because I'm getting that lag again.
Oh no.
I'm seeing if it gets worse, but
I'm having a little bit of rubber bandiness, but nothing more than usual when I'm down on the planet.
it hasn't got to the point where I could barely move or a white screen yet, but
Oh yeah, that's bad.
hasn't got there yet, so. And just to let you know, I'm kind of testing it by moving the camera around in the cryopod just to see if my PC's causing an issue. It's F11, right? For
Shift F11.
yeah, thought so.
Why did I come down here?
Wow. You wanna know what my frames are right now?
2.
18.
Oh yeah, that's terrible.
Mine are jumping between 14 and 16.
Okay. Not as bad as
Mine are 73, 75. You're bouncing between 73 and 75.
I got a sim speed of 0.1.
I have a sim speed of 1.02. Better than 1. I am taking all of your sim.
Looks like you're doing pretty well over there for yourself.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do okay. It bounces. Like, I just went down to 59 FPS.
0.1, and it says the server is like 1.4 or something.
Yeah, mine, let me see, I'm looking at it here. Server sim speed, CPU load is 62%. Server thread CPU load is 25%. Server simulate, yeah, my sim speed and the server sim speed are both about 1.0. But my FPS, what's bouncing right now, I'm at 70, but I'm just looking at the floor. If I look out at the water, I go down to 63, 66, 68, 67. It's still 1.0 sim speed.
Yeah, I'm officially down to 9.
Yeah,
on
that happened to me. That was going on just recently. Remember? It was like, I'd just be going along, and all of a sudden, it's like, what's going on? Why am I? You know.
Infinite seems to be walking back and forth in slow motion.
Yeah, the stream seems to be accurate representation of my interaction. Like, I'll be moving along, and everything will be fine, and then all of a sudden, you'll just like take a step, and it'll kind of like jitter for a second, and you're just like, what? And then everything's fine. Like, now I can look around without issue.
Yeah.
Everything's perfectly fine.
Now Infinite is teleporting back and forth between the collector and where the blueprint is.
Oh dear.
Happening on my screen too.
Oh no.
The character was just like oscillating.
I hate it when my character oscillates.
Yeah,
All right, Infinite, where are you building yours, by the way? Is it in your treehouse?
Yeah, the big one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go up there and check it out.
I'm kind of just watching over his shoulder to see if I have as bad of a problem as his space.
Alright, I think. This is good.
Well, hello.
Look at this gnarly sprue I made.
Oh, what a sprue.
Yeah.
What a sprue. It's got a few extra blocks.
I had to be able to jump up on top of
Oh, then it has the exact amount of blocks. That's not extra.
it. And it's hard to find a spot to attach it to. First off, because it was turning in ways that didn't make any sense using the controls. I mean, I know that the projector's on its side, obviously, but maybe it's some kind of like, like gimbal lock where suddenly one of the axes doesn't behave properly.
So I've noticed that too. It's very strange, actually. If you pull a projector and you place it how you're supposed to place it, based on forwards, back, left, right, all that jazz.
Yeah.
You place that projector, you weld it up, you load a blueprint. The forward offset, horizontal offset, and all that stuff, that all operates exactly how you would expect. It respects forward, it respects horizontal, it respects up and down. Like, everything makes sense.
Yeah,
But
relative to
pitch,
projector.
yaw, and roll do not make any sense. And I don't know. I still don't fully understand.
I mean, maybe I'm biased on this, but from my testing, basically it's the direction your character is facing when it actually copies it.
See, and that's what I was about to say, is I don't fully understand how a blueprint, because to me, the way Space Engineers operates is there a cockpit block or a remote control? Yes. Which direction does it point? This way. Okay. That's front, back, left, right, and all that jazz. And obviously that can change based on the direction the cockpit is facing when you're in it. So if you walk up to it, like the mining ships that people will build that are like vertical miners that have one cockpit facing down and one cockpit facing forward, you get in the forward cockpit and all your controls operate as you would expect. You get out and get into the downward facing cockpit and suddenly your controls are respective to that cockpit. And that makes logical sense. But when you have a ship that only has one cockpit on it and you take a blueprint of it, you would think the game would understand forward, back, left, right based on that one cockpit's orientation. Or even the orientation of several cockpits and a remote control if they're all facing in the same direction. But yeah, it never seems to operate that way. So Gmod, I think you're on to the point there. If you take your blueprint of the ship, like standing directly behind the ship facing forwards, and blueprint it, maybe that will work just fine. But yeah, I don't know.
What I mean is, like, I took a blueprint of the smoothie temple on the front, and the roll goes one way. If I take it on the side, the roll goes another way.
That's what I'm saying. So maybe what you need to do is when you're taking a blueprint, everybody takes blueprints the way you would think to take a blueprint. You fly around to the front of the ship, you look at it in a way that you can see the whole ship, and you hit Control B and you take a blueprint. But in reality, what you might need to do is actually stand behind your ship facing forwards and take a blueprint, like looking directly dead center at the back of the ship. Not even
get on top of the cockpit, face forward.
But you still have to have the ship in your crosshairs in order to take a blueprint.
Like the smoothie here, get on the drill and then look down, copy from here.
Don't look down. The problem is if you look down, suddenly you're facing a different direction, I think. So what I would do is I would literally, like in the case of the ship that I'm standing by right now, Infinite's ship, I would literally run to the back of the ship, face forward, I'm looking directly at his little refinery assembler thing, and take a blueprint from this direction. And that way, when Space Engineer says, hey, here's a blueprint, I was facing forward, so it knows what forward is, and I'm at the back of the ship looking into it, so it's all lined up. That's what I'm going to try to do and see if that doesn't work. Because it makes no sense to me, Especially when, like, forward, horizontal, and everything works in respect to the projector. You would think that roll, pitch, and yaw would also be in respect to the projector. But it's like it's not. It's like every time I paste in a blueprint, it's some weird way. Like I was just dealing with a blueprint for something. I don't remember what it was, but I was literally pasting in a blueprint and it would paste in like sideways. And I'm like, what? Why? Like this makes no sense. And then you're trying to figure out the pitch and the yaw and everything to it, and it makes no sense. So it's just, guess and check basically.
Yeah, and in this case, it seemed like two of them were doing the same thing. Like if you just try all three, eventually you'll get the axis of rotation that you want. But in this case, I wasn't getting it, so I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, I had one. Oh, that's where it was. It was on the public server. It was on Gmod's server. I was trying to paste. I was not pasting, but I was trying to align a blueprint up, and it was like, set blueprint. I was like, yeah, set this blueprint. It's like, okay, great. How about it's perpendicular to the projector that you placed? And I'm like, what in the world? So then I'm trying to turn it and flip it and trying to get the right combination of pitch, yaw, and roll to make it do what I want it to do, because it's not technically doing, like, it was so hard.
that's on top of the fact that most of the flat surfaces on the ship have neon on them. So now
I'm seeing all that neon. Look at it all. Look at those. Look at them all.
hard to find a flat spot to put the sprue to.
The sprue too. Look at the SG with its happy little vents, glowing hot.
Yeah, those vents are cool.
Yeah, I might need to do a restart because while I can sit here in one place and look at you guys walk around, as soon as I move my camera a little bit, you guys start rubber banding around the
Let me
place.
see if the server's saying anything about you. I doubt it, but you never know. Let me log in.
Like, my body's in the cryopod down there because mainly if I try and move my character
Your
around, it's
cryopod's
even worse.
flopping around on the deck all dead. Nah, just kidding. Yeah, I don't see anything in the log about you. It's not trying to assault you
Yeah.
or anything like that.
More likely just my computer.
I hope it's not your 750.
Yeah, coming up on five years, you guys.
Yeah, poor guy.
Hasn't crashed yet, but
Yeah, I gave my 980 a break, so it wasn't under as heavy load as yours probably has been. But I got my 980 Ti in 2016, and right now it's my streaming PC's GPU. So it's I'm looking at it right now. It's sitting there. EVGA GeForce GTX 980 Ti for the win. Nice all metal back
yeah,
plate
and
too.
I think
Oh, so nice.
I think I was going into this a little bit in depth in the Discord,
Uh-huh.
and I'm fine with saying this here. Basically, the reason why I went with a pre-built in the first place is because I just don't have the time to locate a good source of parts and also put them all together. I just don't have the
Oh
time.
no, I'm with you. And forget any of that. You're not saving anything.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that to me is the biggest thing, is that it's like, even if you had the time and the source and all that jazz, you're not saving any money by doing it yourself. If you just buy the pre-built and have it shipped to you, you're ready to go. You've saved all the time, you've saved all the effort, you didn't have to pay, there's all this extra stuff. You got a good deal. I'm all for it.
Well, that one I have to go get at the store, so I have to drive a little bit.
Oh, boo-hoo, you have to make a trip to Micro Center.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Which I might never leave because it's, according to a few people that I've talked to, it's tech heaven. I
Wait,
don't know.
It is.
have you not been?
Nope.
Oh man.
He's never
It's like-
been.
Because
Oh
it's like
man.
70 miles away from me.
He doesn't know.
How far away is the one at Potomac Mills from us, or from me now? You're not there anymore. Infinite.
Yeah, it's
Let me see. I'm gonna do a
set up towards DC.
yeah, up at where the IKEA is. I'm gonna do a quick Google Map search. Hold on.
I mean, I've seen other people freaking out of going around and touring the
Nutley.
store, and
There's
I've
one
also
in
talked
Houston.
with people.
The closest one to me is in Houston. It's 5 hours away, and it's a large. There's an IKEA and a
Yeah.
Micro Center there, and we've made weekend trips just to hit IKEA.
I have made several weekend trips to Micro Center, me and my wife together, and ours is 114 miles away. So, Gmod, it's worth it.
Yeah.
That's almost 2 hours if you're going 60 miles an hour.
It's 2.5 hours for the entire trip.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know it's worth it. It's just getting the time. Like, I work every day, pretty much, other than the weekends, and then on the weekends I have to do other stuff, so...
Yeah, we would explicitly, like, our son has to be, like, being taken care of by somebody else, like mom has to be watching him or something like that. We plan ahead. I have actually done, here, get this, I have actually made an evening trip to Micro Center to get there before they close, to pick something up that we've purchased, and they'll hold. You can like call in or buy things online from them basically, and especially if it's like an in-store only, you can call and you can have them hold it, and they'll hold it for like 72 hours potentially. But if you're getting this thing because it's like an open box item or something like that and it's Monday, you can't wait till the weekend. You gotta go. So I have actually made like a Wednesday night trip. I have gotten off work at 5 o'clock, drove straight to DC basically to get to Micro Center, get there right before they close, get what you need, pay, and get out as they're closing, and then drive the 2.5 hours back home just to go to work the next day.
Now
it's
worth it.
That's
where an autonomous vehicle would be great.
Yeah, well, I know, and yeah, I know, and that's exactly
just like
yeah.
that big drive.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Apparently, we've talked about this before about autonomous vehicles, in the future being potentially just like a living room on wheels, basically. Apparently, Apple's Project Titan that they were working on, that was their design. Like people have, they've started discussing, some of what the internal stuff was, and apparently some insiders, people who've worked on the project had, what they were coming up with was basically that no windows, just an enclosed, vehicle with seats all facing inwards. So it's like you're sitting at, like a round table basically, but there's just no table. And that's what it was. It's like a living room on wheels basically. You get in, it takes you somewhere, you get out. And that's exactly what I'm looking for in an autonomous vehicle in the future that does like ride sharing and stuff and commutes. I'm looking for a vehicle that does exactly that, where I can get up, I can get ready to go to work, I can get in the vehicle, and then I can either play a game on my phone or do something.
I guess that's my other question for that. I think we've discussed this in the past, but we didn't really go into it. If we were to get to that point, like it's fully legal, they're out on the road, would you want to own one of those cars?
No, absolutely not. No. I would
say, come pick me up.
Yeah, no, I would have exactly like we've kind of discussed this before, and I've talked to people at length about this kind of thing before. My desire with something like that would be some sort of rideshare app that is just scheduled. That every week morning, weekday morning, Monday through Friday, this car shows up at my house at 7 in the morning or whenever it needs to, and I get in the car and I get dropped off at work, and that's just how it is. It's like a train, except I don't have to go anywhere. And that when we get to that point, obviously self-driving in and of itself, we're not even gonna full autonomy, we're not even gonna talk about that, but because that's not happening. But if it were to happen, the true where nobody has to have a driver's license because nobody's driving, because cars are just no longer privately held, things like that. When we get to that point, that's what I'm looking for. I get up and I'm at my bus stop, my front door, every morning at 7 a.m. Car comes by, I get in, it drives me to work, drops me off, and then in the evening at the end of work, I get picked up and I get taken home, and that's it. And if I ever need to go anywhere, during the weekend or something, like to go to the store or something like that, you have a small, light vehicle that you can hop in and go somewhere, or you just say, hey, I need to go to Costco, and the car's like, all right, cool, and they just swing around, because there's fleets of these vehicles just chilling, like taxis, that are either just like slowly going around or whatever it is, and they're just waiting for somebody to need them. So you have the ones that are like impromptu, but then you also have the ones that are scheduled, like that. So I always think about, like a train, style thing. Business guy has to get up early in the morning to get to some meeting somewhere. He schedules his car to come. It shows up at 5 in the morning, picks him up. He takes a nap in the car, and then because it's like a small little room, basically with a little bed, businessman hotel style thing from Japan. He sleeps in this little cubby, wakes up, 30 minutes before he's going to be there. He wakes up, he gets up, he washes up, shaves, cleans up, freshens up, and then when his car just drops him off at the meeting, okay, see ya, and he gets out and he's ready to go. Maybe there's like a small little space that, we're already talking about, like RVs and stuff having Starlink. Well, cars have already had 4G, like LTE stuff, and now they have 5G. You can have an internet connection directly to your vehicle. They're already kind of there. I don't know. That's always my vision of like the future of self-driving vehicles and stuff. Because again, self-driving is only safe. I always think back to that scene in iRobot, you know, where they're like, you know, you were driving manually. What's wrong with you? Are you an idiot? You know, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Where
Before.
you know, killer robots aside, but just the fact that if you are manually driving a vehicle, you are in the serious minority, and it is a risk and a danger that you get a ticket for. You know, what are you doing manually driving? Don't you manually drive? What's wrong with you? You know, all the cars are intelligent enough and interconnected enough that you don't have that problem, you know, and the cars can book it down the road at, you know, 90 miles an hour because they're all talking to each other, and there's no variables, you know, everything's just calculated and cool and ready to go. So anyway, that's a fun conversation.
What do you like that model of shared cars over people owning their own car? They get in and tell it, take me to Costco and fix them. Like, what do you like about the shared model better?
You don't have personal ownership. I don't have to pay for a car.
You don't have to have a driver's license. You don't have to
yeah.
have insurance. You don't have to
Oh, so just personally
pay for maintenance.
you have to own one.
Oh yeah. The mindset being, and people always push in this direction too. Public transit is usually better for the environment because what you don't have is everyone having their own vehicles. Some horribly inefficient, some very efficient, some that are driven once a week, some that are driven 7 times a week, some that are driven 100 times a week, you know, for hundreds of miles, you know, I mean, things like that. People always say, you know, what is it? Oh, with buses, you got your, you know, natural gas driven buses. Use the buses. Use your bike. You know, use trains. You know, use the things that are more efficient because they're carrying lots of people, either a great distance or just on a cyclic pattern. And you know, it's just better for the environment in that respect. When you start having this Skynet of cars that can just go around and pick people up, and like when I was talking about doing the morning time commute one, that's where I see something like a self-driving, almost like a bus. You know, you could pay extra and have a private cabin or something like that if you wanted to, a single person vehicle show up and take you to work if that's what you want. But honestly, you could just have a bus that just comes through and picks you up, and you go about your business and you go about your way. The joy of having a self-driving vehicle instead of an actual person driving a bus is that it can navigate, you know, those back streets. You know, once everything's actually well done, you know, for self-driving, you can have a bus like that can just kind of swing around, they can do its jam, and just pick up people as it goes about its business. And not even like a bus, more just like a van, you know, like just a large cargo vehicle for people, basically, where you can have, you know, several, you know, bench seats in a row on either side, and people could just sit and chill, or you've got small little tables, or, you know, I mean, just whatever it is, but you can carry a bundle of people to work, and then go pick up another bundle of people and take them to work, and another bundle of people take them to work, and you just make it way more efficient. And then, like Gmod said, all of those people don't have vehicles that they need to worry about. You don't have cars that are, you know, filling up parking decks. You don't have cars that are filling up people's neighborhoods and garages. You don't have cars that are getting into accidents because you've got all these people driving.
Huge amounts of parking lots in Walmarts and everywhere.
Oh yeah, it would all be gone. Well, the vast majority of those would be empty. Yeah.
So on a related but separate theoretical question, then, aside from the development of the technology of the self-driving car, but still in the mindset of people driving the vehicles, would you prefer just getting rid of personal vehicles still then, and just everyone rides public transportation?
Public transit?
Yeah.
No. And the reason I would say that is a couple reasons, and I will explain them to you now. One, the people that are driving the public transportation are still people and could potentially drive a busload of people off the side of the road and kill them all. You can get in accidents, you can do all kinds of stuff, and it's chaos. Additionally, those people, you know, can get distracted. They, you know, stuff can, you know, if they don't make light, they don't do this, that, and the other, and your buses and stuff can be late because people aren't working on a smooth.
Well maintained currently.
What was that?
Not very well maintained currently for most places.
That's true too. Yeah.
But you think that would be different if they were self-driving?
Well, I think it's like this. More of companies would be purchasing them. and
Yeah,
renting them
it's
out like
in my
taxis.
mind. I'm not seeing like the city of Richmond has a fleet of self-driving, or maybe they do have a fleet of self-driving buses. That's great, and the buses just drive this cyclical, cycle. That's great. But when I'm talking about like the cars that are coming to pick you up, those are privately held by companies. So you have like taxi companies, or like Tesla. That's the whole reason Tesla says, "Let us buy your cars back when you're done," is because they were talking about building this fleet, of the future that they were going to have. And that's kind of what I see is you've got these manufacturers or these taxi companies, these limo companies, whatever they are, that have these fleets of vehicles that they're maintaining and keeping up. When you call an Uber and you want an Uber X or something really classy and nice, you get that classy and nicer vehicle. And you could ask for that. You could say like, hey, I want, I'm going to be taking a trip up to DC. I want just like this tiny little, bed and sink. Or no, I want like a couch and a this, and I want like a luxury and experience. And you could potentially get, a larger vehicle to come and pick you up and take you on your way, and you just pay extra for stuff like that. But what I see is I see the cities doing it themselves, of course, because it's just safer and better in general. But then I see privately held companies being the ones that are kind of doing the individual fleets.
Yeah, and I'm just wondering, like, this system, like, there's no reason it couldn't be implemented with people driving those same vehicles that are performing the sort of sharing, and whether it's owned by companies or the city of Richmond has its own fleet.
Yes,
like,
but the flexibility isn't there. So the joy of having automatons, basically, I mean, there's not actually a robot sitting in the seat, it's just the car, but having a robot being in charge of the schedule and picking people up and going from place to place and doing this means they never get tired. They never wear out. There's never I'm sorry, I was late. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry I didn't get here on time to pick you up. I was late because something happened. And maybe that something was an accident that slowed them down because another human driver caused an accident somewhere else. I mean, again, when we eliminate the human element and all the cars are interconnected and just drive, you lose that large probability of, oh my goodness, stuff's gonna blow up and we're gonna have chaos because people can't drive appropriately. I've got one guy flying down the road at 90 miles an hour and then grandma over in the left-hand lane going 20. That doesn't happen because every car is going whatever that safe speed is for the road. They're all going the exact same speed, all keeping the exact same distance between each other because they're all talking to each other in a general space, and they're all keeping the exact amount of perfect distance between each other. When a car needs to get over, the cars just magically just do that. There is no like, oh, let me look up. Oh, is that a space? Nope. Hold on, let me accelerate. Oh, no, guy in front of me. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, I can get a road. There's none of that. Stuff just flows and works. I mean, a lot of the time when you run into traffic jams, there's either a serious reason for it, like there's an accident, or there's a tree in the road, or there's something, there's something blocking the flow of traffic, or B, it's people being stupid. It's this road's bottlenecking, or this is happening, or somebody is just going slower in the front of this whole row of people and people are trying to get around them and it's chaos. I can't tell you how many times that's happened. Why is there this huge slowdown? Oh, well, it's because there was an accident. Oh, so there's like police and fire trucks and stuff? No, the accident's actually on the other side of the divided highway. Everyone's slowing down because they need to look at the accident as we pass by.
Man, have you, like, on 64, because it's only 2 lanes and it's kind of in the trees for a ways, if somebody is just pulled over on the side of the highway, the car's going by, I guess even just being polite and like, I don't want to fly by this person at 60 miles an hour, it means that you get miles of traffic and there's no physical obstruction to the highway.
Nope.
It's just people slowing down and you get miles of traffic from
it. And I'm not even talking about like on 64 where you've got 2 lanes kind of close, kind of shrunk down, and maybe somebody's on the side and it's close. I'm talking like I'm going down, 95 and there's a divided highway and there's an accident on the other side of the highway and we have to slow down because let's look over there. No, stop. What are you doing? Like, 1 has nothing to do with you. 2, you're on this side of the highway. all you're going to do is cause an accident on this side of the highway. How about we just keep going? You know, it's like, it might be a different story if like the accident happened right then, like cars are blowing up on this, like, whoa, what's happening over there? But this is like, it's been this way for at least 30 minutes. There's a fire truck, there's police, maybe an ambulance, you know, who knows? Tow trucks are there taking the cars away. Like, this has happened, it's over with. This does not impact you in the slightest. Why are you slowing down? Stuff like that. Gmod, you were going to say something, it looked like?
Because according to almost everyone out there, it's like, ooh, explosions, let's go see. Or, ooh, squirrel.
Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, that goes away. That's one of those things where when you're riding in a self-driving vehicle, if that vehicle happens to have windows, you may see it as you go by. It's like you're a kid in the back seat of your parents' car. You know, the parent, you know, if the kid sees something out the window, they're gonna be like, oh, look at that out the window. But the car keeps going. The car doesn't stop. The car doesn't say, oh, you're looking at something? Hold on, let's slow down.
It does not care.
No, it just keeps going because that's how it works. And that's how it's going to be potentially in the future where, oh, if you happen to have a car with windows and you look out like, oh, look at that pretty mountain as we go by. Great, we've gone by now. The back end of your vehicle, Infinite, is like completely unwelded, so it's like all gray and just like unwelded.
Yeah.
The front is like mostly welded.
This thing is taking forever to weld, considering that 90% of the parts just went into the system. You know, everything that you see here, except for the neon, just got broken down.
That is true. It's very odd. Maybe Izzy needs a refresh.
Taking forever.
Where is she? Let's give her a quick,
And it also might be going to the sled downstairs.
Oh, there's another vehicle getting built.
You can change the Sivas to build the farthest, and they might be ignore the sled.
Oh,
That would explain it. That, you know,
there.
the parts are
Okay,
being sniped.
Gmod, I just found the information about Izzy. So, the programmable block on my ship that is in Izzy says script execution paused, found programmable block Izzy LCD on grid, beachhead base, also running the script, which, as we know, she falls back. You know, she falls back and says, hey, I'm not going to conflict, so let it be, which is fine. That's great. I'm glad. But then under that, it says type container protection on. Everything else is managed by the other script. So basically what she does is she kicks in on her home grid and says, okay, I've sorted all these containers. I'm going to lock all these basically and not let the other, you know, grid control them. So that's what protected means. So I imagine you should be able to configure that then. If you go into My Izzy and you go into the edit screen, there should be a field for that, right? Because it seemed like it was on or off.
Somewhere? I don't know.
Disable sorting grid is docked to the connector. Keyword for connectors. No sorting. No, I am false. I don't know. Maybe it's in there somewhere, but I have to look that up. Similar cleanup, internal item sorting. Pattern, LCD panels, settings for enthusiasts. There it is right here. Protect type containers when docking to another grid running the script. True. There you go. So, I guess if you have a container, like a cargo container that's not a typed container, does Izzy do that? I guess any guns would be that, right? Any guns would be not typed containers because they're they're just guns. She doesn't rename them. They're not cargo containers. I guess she's locking all my cargo containers, but she'll leave like the guns and the O2 gens and everything alone for the other script to handle. That makes sense. That's interesting though.
It really is.
So I wonder if that would run into conflict if you had like a mining ship that was running Izzy and a base that was running Izzy. If you came and docked to your base, would your base be able to take the ore?
Don't know.
I don't know either, because I would think that yes, because the refinery would take it, but Izzy turns all the cargo or the conveyor network stuff off. So the refinery would have to wait for someone to put the ore directly in it. I don't know. Maybe it is overridden by the refinery balancing, and so she'll say, no, I've protected these, but let me grab these. I don't know. Anyway. So let's see. How's is the sled done? No, it's still got solar panels that aren't finished.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, infinite! No! Oh, you're okay.
I'm trying to get back in Space Engineers, and it's not.
Oh, are you still kicked out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
But
Gmod. No!
But while I'm working on this, you guys said Micro Center's fun?
Oh man, Micro Center's great.
Awesome.
Can't wait
You
to
could go in
experience
there.
it.
You could buy everything you need to build a computer right there in the store.
Yeah, not only that, you can buy stuff you don't even need to buy to build the computer.
Oh yeah, you can buy all kinds of things.
And they do price matching for some stuff. So make sure, like, when you go, find out about that, because I went and I bought, man, what do they call it? The Arion, I think. It's an Asus external M.2 enclosure. It's really cool. It's like full metal, has like a little like silicone band to go around it and stuff like that, and it's got RGB. Like, it's really cool. It's a USB-C M.2 dock and enclosure, and Micro Center has it in stock there physically at the location. Well, Amazon had it on discount, and they did not. And so I told them, and I said, hey, Amazon has it cheaper, and they're like, okay, and they price matched it. So I was able to buy it that day in person and bring it home with me. Amazon of course would have been like next day, so it's not a big huge deal, but I got it for the price, and I didn't have to pay shipping. That's a good point. I didn't have to pay any shipping.
Wow.
So, yeah, so that was nice. So I got to do that. I've bought my wife's RAM there. So they were doing a discount, like a closeout on some of the Trident Z Royals, and we got her a 32 gig kit of Trident Z Royal for a really good price. So yeah, I mean, you never know what you're gonna find when you go there, because they also have like a bunch of open box stuff. So check too before you physically go. Check online for your store location and go to, I believe it's like products, and then you can go to like computer components, gaming stuff, graphic, things like that. And when you hover over those, there'll be sections for like clearance, open box, things like that. Sift through all that and see if there's anything open box physically there, because they'll let you look at it too. So like my wife's chassis was an open box. It's a Lian Li 011D XL Asus ROG edition. So it's the big one, and it's Asus branded and stuff like that. It's really cool, and it was open box. And I was like, can I open it? Can I look at it? And they were like, yeah, sure. And so I looked it through and checked it over, and there was nothing wrong with it. The only thing that was wrong was that it was missing some of the hardware, like screws. And like I had all that, so I was like, who cares?
And they're always doing sales.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just in general, it's a fun store to be at, just because it's tech and everything like that. So
yeah, it's a place that even if you don't have anything in mind that you need, you can still just go and walk around and look at stuff.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it recently. I've been like, man, is there an excuse to go to Micro Center? I'd love to go to Micro Center, but there's no reason to go to Micro Center.
Have to go to the Micro Center.
Well, the problem is that I don't need anything, and I've got my GPU now, which by now they probably actually have. I believe they have some GPUs in stock. So I know you're talking about doing the pre-built and everything like that, so you're not really interested. But I mean, a trip to Micro Center means you would probably be leaving with a GPU at MSRP, if not cheaper. So that's nice. You know,
That's
no
what I
shipping
was
or
looking
anything.
at. They have pretty much everything back in stock compared to
so
other
nice.
places. Very cheap.
So nice. Yeah, it's a
Really-
fun store.
Really,
I
I was thinking about getting my UPS replacement.
Oh yeah. You get VPSs. They've got, at least mine does. They've got a large 3D printing section now. So tons of 3D printers and lots of filament and everything like that. And you can buy manually, buy in person. They've got chassis aisles with it. You can just go up and down and you can just see the chassis out and you can look at them if you're doing your own build basically. And if you're ever like, oh, I really want to know what this chassis looked like or how big it actually is, they probably have it and it's open and it's sitting there and you can walk up and you can see it and you can feel it and you can see how it goes. They've got some chairs out, so you can see different gaming chairs and how they feel, how they look. They've got laptops, desktops, monitors, all out that you can look at and see. Like they've got for me, the one at Potomac Mills, they've got kind of a back wall area of monitors, similar to how you have like TVs, like in a Walmart or Target. They've got monitors, and you can certain key monitors. You can walk up and you can look at them, and they've got a computer with them, and you can see them. Like that's how I saw like my first 50-inch ultra wide basically, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. It's a cool thing to see in person. You see them on commercials or in reviews and you're like, oh, that's cool, but then you actually physically go and you're like, man, this is big, like this is crazy. It's really cool. It's a fun store.
You guys are hyping this up so much.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing, like for me, like
No.
with as much as I like going there because it's so far away, I've only been to Micro Center maybe 6-7 times, maybe 8 times. And I want to go, and simply because like I said, like I have nothing to get there, I have nothing to buy, but I'd like to go.
Yeah.
It's just fun to be there. It's hard to justify 5 hours of travel.
It's the roller coaster park or Disney World of
Yeah.
tech guys.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, and I can only imagine, like Infinite was saying, you could go and you could build a PC there. I've never built an entire PC just from going to Micro Center. I've always bought from different places. See, I didn't. I've always bought parts from here and from there and other stuff. Most of my wife's stuff actually did come from Micro Center. She got her chassis open box from Micro Center, so discounted. She got her RAM clearanced, so that was a good price. She got her fans from here, from Micro Center as well. I believe open box as well, so discounted. She got her, I don't remember if she got her AIO discounted or just bought it because it was maybe on sale or something. But she has she has a Leanne Lee Galahad, I think is what they're called, like a triple fan radiator AIO. But she's got the Unify fans that Leanne Lee has. She got those. We were there, and she was like, they show that they have one in stock, and when you go up to the counter, like the customer service / pickup counter, they've got carts and racks of like putbacks or things that are open box and stuff, and she could see the fans in one of the carts. She's like, get me those, and they're like, okay, and they brought them over, and she looked at them, yep, and she bought them. She got her motherboard from Micro Center, open box.
Wow.
Yeah, most of her PC, she's using one of my processors. I'm trying to think of the rest of her stuff on her machine. Her GPU was one of mine, so that was reused. Her power supply, I don't remember if it was new or used. I think it was used. It's one of mine. But yeah, I mean, you can, if you shop on, that's why I said, like, check online and check the stuff for Micro Center and see that stuff, because if you go with stuff in mind, when you're like, I want this, or I want this, or I want this, and I know you guys have it, in stock or in, open box and things like that, you can make out like a bandit. So, Infinite, tell us about your situation, though. You said you went and you built your whole PC while you were, like, going everything from Micro Center?
Yeah, it might not have been every single piece, but the case, the graphics card, the motherboard, the processor, the RAM, the mouse I'm using, the speakers, my monitor, my headset, all came from Micro Center.
Nice.
Just over when we go down to where my girlfriend's from, we pass through Houston on the way down and on the way up, and we hit it both ways.
That's great.
Wow. Like, we're
worst is-
stopping on the way down, we're stopping on the way up.
Basically, and like a lot of times it's bad. Like if I know that I don't need anything, I won't go, because otherwise you end up spending money on something.
Yeah, you do.
Like this last trip that we made, I was like, on the way back, I was like, I could use a new monitor.
It's
worth
a
looking.
special trip. You might as well come back with something.
You might as well, you're gonna be there anyway, and likely a monitor's on sale anyway, and so
Ain't that the truth?
just gotta look.
Yeah, I'm officially at a I'm not buying anything else point in my life. I can't. We can't afford it. When I bought this laptop, that's it. I was like, you know what? I'm done. And my wife goes, that's what you said when you got your graphics card. I was like, yes, but I was like, but this is different because this was still on my list of things I needed/wanted. Now that's done, and that's my list. I also got the Stream Deck, for Father's Day. So now I've got that. Like everything else now for me is just it's on my wish list on Amazon, or I don't need it, and I'm done. I have everything I could need stuff wise right now. My GPU is my GPU is modern and great.
Yeah.
I cannot upgrade my RAM RAM processor or anything like that without upgrading the motherboard as well. So I mean, it's one of those times when I'm at the max, and I don't really need to. I have an i9 9900K. The only thing I'm doing to it is my water cooling, which I have all the parts for too that I've gotten. So it's like I don't need to go buy any of that. I have it all. So I still have things to do with my PC and everything, but I don't need to upgrade. I've got a great monitor. I've got peripherals are great and saturated, so saturated. I go to Razer has all these sales like, oh, we got a sale, $20 off this or this, and I'm like, I have nothing I need. I literally have a bazillion products. I don't know if I told you guys. I calculated. I went through and I made a list and I made a spreadsheet of every Razer product that I have owned / do own currently, and the quantity may surprise you.
Maybe not.
I don't even where is it? I think it's a Google sheet. I think is what I put it in. Let me go look. I'm gonna pull it up. See if I can.
You managed to get back in the game yet, Gmod?
Maybe. Space Engineers might be loading.
He gave up.
Dang.
Owned Razer products. That's what it's called. I have, and this is not including everything. Like, I'm not counting, like, this great silicone coaster I have, or the Elite Pack stuff, with, the door hangers and the lanyards and all, like, it's not counting any of those little things. This awesome keychain, like, none of that is counted. This is strictly apparel, accessories, keyboards, microphones, mice, stuff like that.
Snaky Snake plushes.
Those do count. Yes, Snaky Snake products do count. Okay. I have 63 products.
Wow. How many of them are like repeats of the same thing?
Only a couple. So I have 2 Ornata Chromas. I had 2 Death Adder Elites. I actually gave one of those away as a gift. Okay, that's it. That's all I have. That's all that's duplicated. Everything else is a unique item. Oh no, the mouse dock. I have 2 mouse docks, one for home and one for work, because I have a Basilisk at work, a Basilisk Ultimate at work, and I have a Naga Pro at home. So my Naga Pro sits on my dock and at home, and the Basilisk sits on my dock at work. But yeah, that's pretty much. I have 2 pairs of Razer, blue light blocking glasses, but they're different models. So I have the Razer Gunner RPGs that I use at work, and I have the Razer Gunner torpedoes, which are here at home.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
I had an Ornata, not a Chroma, but I had an Ornata for a while, but I didn't like the click, so I got rid of that one.
And that's fine. That's fine.
And I have, I think this is the Death Adder. It's the one without the buttons, but the Destiny edition.
The one without the buttons. I think it has buttons.
Oh yeah, whichever one. Well, it has like the 2 buttons for the thumb, but it doesn't have the.
Yeah.
The
Well, I have the Death Adder Elite right over here. It's on my streaming PC.
That's probably the one.
Yeah, it's the Death Adder Elite. It had a Chroma logo. That's all. No underglow or anything like that. Has a scroll wheel, the forward and back buttons, and I believe the scroll wheel does not have left and right tilt. It only has the center click. So button wise, it's got scroll wheel, left, right, forward, back, and then it had 2 DPI buttons that could technically be remapped. So there was that. So it had a handful of buttons to it. Even that, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 keys. So that's not bad. But yeah, I had 2 of those. One of them I used frequently, and then I had bought a backup. Just in case my Death Adder Elite ever died, I would have a second one ready to go. Then of course they released the Death Adder V2, and I was like, ooh, Death Adder V2. And I went a long time without getting one because I didn't really need one. And then I ended up buying the Death Adder V2 Pro. So I do actually have the V2 Pro. But yeah. And they just released, we talked about this on stream a while back, guys, if you remember, my Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the Deathstalker that I had, that really low profile one with the Switchblade interface on the side that had like the Stream Deck, with the LCD buttons and the touchpad and stuff. They just released a new version of that, the new Deathstalker. It's the Deathstalker V2, I think, and it uses optical low-profile switches. So you get a low-profile keyboard with optical switches. It doesn't have the Switchblade interface, but it's pretty sweet. So that's cool. I don't think I'm gonna get it just because I don't need it. I don't need another keyboard, but it's pretty sweet. If anybody's a big fan of like low-profile keys, the Deathstalker is like, that's where it's at. And with opticals, oh, it's fantastic.
This sled that you're making, Gmod, what does it have in it?
I still don't know what's going on with my computer, but Manta, if you could go into creative and take control of everything. I've had an issue when I was building the carrier where if the grid was not owned properly, like by one person, the Sivas would just build into the void. Like parts would just disappear.
Sure. So what do you need me to do? Take control of everything?
Yeah, just switch your ownership to you for everything.
Okay.
Yeah, the same list of parts keeps popping up. It makes them, and I'm checking the same part on my ship that needs some of these parts, and they're not going into that.
Okay, well I've just done that. I now own everything, I think.
Looks like
oh, wait, okay, I don't think this is related, but the game seems to be running a whole lot smoother for me.
nice.
I can't imagine this is related.
It's possible. I mean, I had really weird performance on that week that I built the carrier.
Like I was running at like 55, now I'm at 66 FPS, 1.0 sim speed. That was really weird. It was just like, no, everything's great. You own everything, you win. Hooray!
There's 2 blocks not built yet.
On your vehicle?
Yep.
You see any welding going on the sled or your ship now?
There's no welding on my ship. Both of them need 9 tier 4 hydrogen components. And if you check the production, it'll pop up 9, along with like a magnetron component or something. Like there's a little list that pops up. It makes them all. and I don't know where they're going.
Yeah, well, I mean, so
Tier 5?
My stuff's tier 4.
Okay, tier 4. There's 264 tier 5 hydrogen components, by the way. FYI.
Why, that's the case. I don't see any welding on the big purple thing you're making.
so were you in creative mode and can use all terminals, Manta, when you said it?
Yep.
Okay. The main reason I'm wondering is because when I tried it without that, it didn't work.
Yeah, I'm on use all terminals. Actually, I'm still checked. I haven't unchecked it. I can uncheck it now.
Okay. Maybe try and re-enable the SIVAs. I don't know.
Maybe.
I can't seem to get in the space engineer stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of sucky. I don't really understand what's going on there. Where's me?
By the time I get in, it'll be 12.
Thumbs. Why is there a group called Thumbs?
With me.
It's so weird. Yeah, no, yeah, I am the owner of everything. I can't select me for anything. Yeah. Tin, fiber, the brute, the general, the great tarantula. Yeah, it's all good. All right, so the question I have is, Izzy is going funky. So let's ownership of program block changed. Let's rebuild her. I guess Izzy's rerunning now. And there's some welding going on.
Yay!
Dick.
Yay! Oh, rats. I thought I made the jump and then the game caught up and said, no, you didn't.
That's me every time I use a ladder, every time I try to make a jump.
Alright, so tier 4 hydrogen components. We appear to be missing them.
Need 18 of those. There's also a PDC apparently. My blueprint is too close. Couldn't make it out.
I'll have to let you guys know how it goes. Because if this
Oh,
is...
I bet it's gonna go great.
'cause
Yeah, it's the
this
same
reaction-
dang manual as it's your tier 5 assembler. It's not pulling components.
the tier 5 assembler should be manual only.
It is manual, and I put okay. There it is. It just sucked everything in, and I'm still missing some of them, but it's close. I got 4 of them. There you go.
Hey, alright.
What else are you missing? That gun?
I think I'm gonna have to just move the ship because I
Because
think
you think it's stuck?
they've got a huge hitbox.
Well, doesn't look like it's impacting anything.
Yeah, it doesn't. I think it. Yeah, my suspicion is that it's too close to that conveyor.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't actually even. Yeah, it's just steel plate to start it, and I can't do that. So yeah, maybe it's too close.
And we need 9 of those things for the front hydrogen or tank.
Oh, how's that?
Sick. Grab
So I
some deuterium.
guess
Oh,
while
gosh.
I'm working on this, I would ask you, Manta, any preferences on UPSs? Or just good one?
No, I tend to use what is it? Backups, I think is who it is.
Mhm.
APC. Yeah. It's really whoever you feel. I'm a fan of what's their name? Start with a T. It's not TP Link, but it's I don't remember what their name is. TrendNet? No. There's a company that rats. How can I not remember?
Nadad? Triplet?
No.
I used the UPS by the Walmart down the road.
Nice. Is it Trin?
There's Triplite.
Triplite. That's who
and
it is. Triplite. Triplite. I knew. I was remembering somebody. I am a fan of Triplite stuff, but the only UPS that I've ever had actively fail and die was a Triplite. So every other UPS, like especially the APC ones, they just keep on going. They don't fail. Oh, somebody just kicked on his hydro thrusters.
They're not all mod thrusters.
Or not his hydros. Something just caught on.
Atmos and ions. I mean everything, but there's no hydrogen yet, so.
Gotcha. Yeah. So for me, Gmod, like I'm a big fan. Like I would use Triplite stuff, but for me, it's like, well, if I use these, they always work and they just last forever. The only one that I've ever had actively fail has been a Triplite one. So.
Can you cut me from the sprue?
Ooh, yes. Are you ready?
So ready.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You have been removed from the sprue. But you do have a projector still running on...
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Where is this?
Okay.
There it is. It's off. You're set. You're fine.
Right now...
Just gonna watch the stream for what's left, rather than fight with space engineers. I'll figure it out tomorrow.
Now, I gotta find my...
Wasted just is going live on Twitch, speccing a $1,500 PC build with peripherals for a viewer. Gaming later. Gmod, are you having Wasted build you a new PC? That's awesome.
No. That'd be awesome if they were helping me with that, but no.
Yeah, that's...
No.
Go ahead.
I was about to say, I noticed a lot of neon lights on your ship.
Yeah, Infinite, you're not quite on the connectors. Are you trying to get to the connectors or no?
No, I'm trying to put on my projector, apparently.
Oh, okay.
No,
I
I thought.
figured you'd probably want to get your hydrogen in there, yeah?
I have enough ions. I have Atmos to keep me off the ground, and I have ions to fine-tune my position so that I can get onto that thing if I want to.
Well, but why don't you? Don't you want your hydrogen?
I'm just... Yeah, I do, but I was going to do it after I put the projector on. I'm doing projector first because
Oh, okay.
otherwise things go wrong.
Oh, you don't appear to have one.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing is placing it.
Oh, I gotcha. I thought you were trying to turn your projector on and you were just trying to... Okay, gotcha.
Actually, maybe I lift the ship up and you just place one for me on the bottom.
Oh, yeah, sure, whatever.
Actually, here we go. This is the spot.
Never mind, he's got a
Found the
spot. He's good. He's good. He's got a spot.
I
He's got a
found
spot.
the spot. Roach.
Phew.
Build color.
Well, this episode started very exciting, and then we got down to the planet, and now we've just been kind of chilling.
So nice to have insert home, page up, delete, and page down buttons back again.
What'd you say?
On the laptop that I was playing on, the
Yep.
insert home, page up, those buttons are all built into the numpad, so they're just not in the places you expect them to be. It's very nice to have those back.
I bet in general it's just nice to be back. I know,
Yeah.
I took my other laptop with me to Florida, and I played a little bit. I played maybe 14 one evening, and then I was doing some Space Engineers building. I was building this, actually. I was building the SG when I was in Florida.
Turn off the Sivas for me.
Oh, hold on, maybe.
I'm gonna put the projector into this ship.
Sivas. Off. All off, supposedly. Can't guarantee it, but best I can do. Excuse me.
Blueprints. This one. Yes. Alright.
I'm hearing a projector enabling, but I don't see one.
Yeah, it's projected now. Now where we want it. Let's see. So, assuming that this is facing the way we want. Which one is horizontal rotation? Is that yaw?
Yes. Yep, that's a wiggle.
What? See, it went up.
Yep, and that's what we're talking about. Depending on how the blueprint was taken, apparently.
This one was taken standing and facing the ship.
Yeah, so you would think then that yaw would still wiggle, just differently, but I don't know.
Well, that's great.
That's what I was talking about. It's like it's very strange. There doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason to how it operates. It looks like you're backwards though. Your howitzers are coming off the back of your ship.
Yeah, it's backwards. Well, if you can see it, let me know if I get
I can't see it. You're still backwards.
That's what I mean. Since you can see it, let me know if it. I'm about to try instead of. Y'all,
Okay.
I'm about to try roll. Right, that's 90 roll.
That is under the ship now.
So it wasn't a flat rotation, like a horizontal rotation.
I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it on the stream.
Yeah, you're
this
back
is
to it. Okay.
shiny.
Oh. There you go. That's your jam. That's your jam.
Nice. All right, looks like it needs more of that.
Yep. But that is your angle of dangle.
Just dang.
Oh,
180 on
that's the
that
guy.
one.
That's him. That's where you need it.
Now he needs to go what, to the right?
To the left.
Okay.
Yep. There you go. Perfect. Over 2 more blocks, maybe. 1, 2. Yep. Perfect. Now I think you need to go. No, you're already down. Now I just need to go forward.
Any guess on the blocks?
5 blocks, maybe. Okay, a couple more. 3 more. There you go. Perfect.
Lovely.
Perfectly
Yay.
aligned.
Perfectly
Now-
balanced.
You could turn this back on. It'll build my. Ideally, it'll build that PDC up.
It won't.
Make sure you keep the blueprint.
Yep, keep that blueprint, baby.
Okay.
Alright, Sivas are on. Oh, and there's the PDCs.
Yes. All right.
Alright, there's one. Is the other side too?
Yeah, the other side's
Beautiful.
fine. Right. Now I think. Oh no, there's a connector on both sides. Whoever built this.
Yeah, your ship I think had connectors on both sides originally. One of them
It did
did.
have them on both sides, yeah.
So Gmod built it and it kind of lined up perfectly.
That's where I thought I was gonna have to turn around, but no. Boink. And then.
Beautiful. Oh, and I see the hydros are on now. They've got access to hydrogen.
Pile of hydrogen.
And there's a
Stop.
plushie.
Yeah.
Although he doesn't look welded.
What?
You need
There's
engineer plushie to build engineer plushie.
What if we just popped into creative real quick, stick it on there?
You do that. That's acceptable. Yeah, they decided that in survival you have to get engineer plushie. And it's like I think it's
Finding it.
is it only by finding in containers? I thought they were gonna put it in for sale in the
I haven't seen
stations.
it for sale
Okay.
in the stations.
If it's possible to get it in game, then maybe that's a thing I set for myself to have to get. Instead of just sticking
Good
it on there.
luck. You're gonna have to hit every single unknown signal.
That's
There's-
what I'm saying. Like, how do you actually get it? Is this
I believe
a
it's
civil thing
unknown
to
signals. Yeah, what Gmod was saying. I know that they've put them in unknown signals, but I don't know if they then also said, okay, we're then going to put them in the store as well. You know, in economy stores, economy stations. But pretty sure they're unknown signals. So, like, there's one that's 2.69k away for 4 minutes.
Yeah, so you can find it in the special drop pods, or you can buy it, but they're very rare, according to the wiki.
So you can buy it? Oh my goodness. Ah!
You can do either or.
You should do something.
No, the game.
He's trying to kill everyone.
I jumped off of the tree house. Not even jumped. I walked off the top of the tree, off the side of the tree house, onto the stairs below. And the game decided that I was actually going to skip my way all the way down these stairs. So, like, I landed on the stairs, the game lagged, and then I was on the next set of stairs and went, ow! And, like, you know, took damage. And then it was like, lag. Now you're on the next set of stairs. Ow! Took more damage, and then lag, and then, oh, I'm on the ground now. Ouch! More pain.
Just frame by frame, bouncing your way.
Yeah, it was just like, nope, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. I'm like, that's not
Like, will
nice.
I be at that mountain next?
Oh man, it was painful. There we go. Now I'm refilled. Okay, we're better. We're much better. Manta new projector. I'm gonna turn that off. I feel like. Is that okay? Can I turn off that projector? Manta new.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
for the sled.
Sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. Yeah, we got the new sled guy. He's rebuilt. Aztec Temple up there is great. Infinite's new ship is built. The SG is back up and fully functional with all of her internals. The carrier is still here and ready to go, despite the fact that nobody wants to use it apparently.
That
I'm
push.
fine with using it. It's just, unless we're going nomad.
I mean,
No,
we
man.
kind of. Don't we sort of need to start doing that because
I think so.
of recent events?
Indeed.
I mean, as Manta was discussing, we have two choices. We either try and hunker down and get really crazy on defenses, or we go nomad.
Yeah, we either ensconce ourselves down here as best as we can, which technically we have unlimited energy. It's just how much we can deliver at once.
Hey, here's an idea. We go under the water, make an underwater base.
Well, we could. Where we're at right now, though, is not deep enough. So we'd have to go out very deep, find a really deep place, and then build our stuff out there. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's dangerous. There appears to be more welding going on over at the sled.
We should make like a Gungan City style base.
Then just the enemies fly over, and then just suddenly energy hits them from under the water. I'm like, what hit us?
Yeah, it's like being under. The problem with being underwater is that, as far as I'm aware, like the effect still doesn't change. So even if you pressurize the thing underwater, it's still going to be like you're underwater. You know, they haven't made that perfect.
It's supposed to change, but
Yeah, it just doesn't though.
yeah.
That sucks.
Nope.
The space
Infinite, you got
engineer-
50 seconds left on that unknown signal out there.
50 seconds.
Yep.
Where's it at?
Straight out
Teleport to it.
west northwest. Oh, 44
Like-
seconds.
Can I run to it?
Oh
You
no,
can
you can't run to
teleport.
it. It's not. It's too far. I'm trying.
You
I'm
can
gonna see what I can
teleport.
do.
Where's the pad?
Which pad?
Wait, if it's not
Two.
mine, can I still teleport to it?
No,
No,
unknown
but
signal.
Manta can send you.
I'm in
trying.
the pad. If you. Alright, I'm in it.
I'm going. I'm going.
Okay.
I'm gonna see. I'm on it. I'm literally on it. I just teleported onto it. Flip over, dude. I have 6 seconds. Flip over. I can't get to the button. And it just exploded in my face.
What? Ah. Does it damage you?
No, it doesn't. It's cosmetic damage, but it explodes itself. But I couldn't flip it over. It landed on its button.
wow.
Ugh. Well, whatever.
There's some
Oh, dang!
suspense action for the stream.
Oh, another one!
Hey, Infinite, if you want to teleport Manta back before you get eaten by dogs.
Your health is low.
Yeah, please. I'm about to die.
Control panel. Is it teleport?
Transporter.
I'm so sorry. There's just so many. There's so
Just
many
go
things.
to any of them. Just go to any of them. Yeah.
Teleport from.
Manta.
From player magic ring.
Yup.
Teleport. I clicked it.
Phew. I'm
I
back.
don't know if I should try again. You got it.
All right, I'm safe.
Day is saved.
That was phew, thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. No, okay. That was something else right there. That was. I just went out to get the thing, got disappointed because I was unable to get it in time. And then, to top it all off, I started getting attacked by cyberhounds. Luckily, I had my stuff. I had my guns with me, with ammunition. Yeah, but I was out there, literally, I fired off my rifle, was able to kill one of them, and each time they're running up, they're catching me, so I'm like getting a bite each time they run up to me, so I'm losing health. So they're running up, I'm firing out my rifle, started reloading, reloaded my rifle, drained it again, and had wolves trying to kill me. So I was like, all right, switch the pistol. I switched my pistol, started shooting them down with the pistol, and then was able to reload after that. But man, it's nice to have multiple weapons on you. There we go. We're good. Shoo, man, that was unpleasant all of a sudden.
Sounds like it, and it looked like it too.
Yeah, poor Gmod.
Has it ever happened before where you just couldn't get back in the game at all?
Just
I
hates
get
him.
Space Engineers up, but it's lagging. I don't know. I'm re-verifying the files, but that takes
Wow.
forever.
Our tanks are actually drained a little.
Hydrogen.
They're
If
at
you're
99
needing the center-
They're at
if you're needing the center
99.4.
ones, I don't think those fill anymore.
Oh, that would explain it. They're at 99.4-ish across the three of them. 99.44, yeah, each of them.
Because the collectors can't get water. And those aren't connected to the grid normally.
That's right. Should we clear them out of here? Should we let them drain and then just like clear them out?
If you want to.
They just don't seem to be doing anything. I mean,
And
they're
the
fine
main
to
problem
have.
is where you're putting all the hydrogen. Because all the other tanks, I think, are filled.
I don't know, man. It's a dangerous Reaver encounter.
Check it out.
Go for it.
Like, seriously?
If you want, go for it.
It's
You remember
11:30.
The last one.
It's 11:30 on a school night, but we can go.
You remember the last one, and that was with 3 of us. So
What could go wrong? Why won't you get bullets? Stupid.
AKA, why won't you work?
Yeah. Isn't the Gatling ammo box, aren't those
The PDCs, yeah.
the NATO 25 times 184?
Oh, yes.
Pretty sure.
Yes, they are.
I had that set on my main ammo box. So now I'm setting up this itself. If that worked.
That was weird.
Can be replaced. If you don't have it.
All right.
Good idea.
Ship's ready to deploy. Oh, that was my jump. That's what that was. Now I know. All right.
See the board. I'm requisitioning a teleport pad to be added to my treehouse.
I think there's one on that
Correctly.
level.
Yeah, there's one right underneath.
Oh, okay.
It should be level 4.
Too late. I'm here.
Yeah.
Infinite, are you ready to get trucking or?
There's still no bullets in my PDCs because they're not.
Oh.
Done
These
yet.
PDCs are bulletless. Are your PDCs on? If they are not on, they will not take in any ammunition.
That's a good point. I'm not sure. Also, we only have 50 of those Gatling ammo crates in stock. That's not good.
Yes, because that's all the only surplus that I'd said we needed when it was my ship. Because my guns suck it up themselves, and then that's how much is extra left over, is 50. Alright, well, I'm going to go up, and I'll wait for you.
Sheila.
Thank you, Gmod.
Still
Hey.
nothing.
Hey, at least I'm not silent this time where I'm only in chat typing out stuff.
That's right.
So
Just
they
wait.
are on.
Oh,
These
good.
PDCs are on, and I have special and hidden set. And then in the custom data for both of them. NATO 25 by 184 millimeter. Have them each set to 200. According to the board, there's 100. No, sorry, there's 50. According to the board, there's 50 in the system.
Can you find him?
Yeah. I don't know what they're called. Gatling box.
They're called Gatling ammo box, I think, yeah.
Do you have any on you?
Me? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Is it Gatling with 2 T's?
No, it's 1T. Gatling.
Alright. There's seven.
Yeah, great.
There's seven. Hey, one of them's got 46 now.
Oh my goodness.
Why doesn't it move the 50 in storage thing? Just refill the storage.
I'll be right back.
Looks
have
like it's
stuff?
finally making.
Oh, yeah, we do. We don't have enough, but we have some. Why are you put? Why are you being ridiculous? Yeah, 100 right there. What in the world is going on? Uh-oh.
There. Looks base now.
Here they go. Oh yeah. Well.
Alright, I got some now, so this will work. Now it's Gmod stuck in his crowd.
Pretty much.
Oh dear. Something wasn't happy with that. Oh, there it goes. There goes the explosion. Bye bye, Reaver Carver.
Alright, where are you at?
I am in the space. I'm actually not crazy far from manta ray number 11. Oh, sorry, gravity. Oh well. I can send you a GPS.
Alright.
Let's see. There it is.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. Come on. You gotta. Don't take
Not
those.
flying.
It's gonna take them. You're redonkulous. Why are you doing that?
Because they are very, very uncooperative tonight.
It's like they were both full. Like, I don't know if you remember, but I was looking, and at the time they were both filled up. They both had 100 units in each one, and I was like, perfect, everything's great. Now they are very unhappy about that. All right, and apparently I don't have enough raw material to make more ammunition, so I'm stuck with 64 Gatling containers. And one of the guns says he needs all of them.
I don't know what's going on here, but my thrusters can't lift my ship.
Is your stockpile still on or something like that?
It is not.
Dampeners?
In the cheating thing?
I don't think it's a cheating thing. I would say the first thing would be reconnect to the connector and then disconnect.
What I mean though is like that's what was happening the last time.
Yeah, but I
and
don't
it
think that's the
started showing
case. Yeah, he's fine.
I'm out of the hangar.
Uh-huh.
And when I point myself upwards and start to fly, I just crawl.
That sounds. Are all your thrusters on?
According to the hotbar, they are.
I wouldn't check the hotbar. I would check them individually. Hold on. I'm loading. I'm streaming the base in. Give me a second. It's gonna take a minute. Okay, where are you at? Where are you at, Infinite?
I'm right above the base. But I'm headed. I'm just a little above.
Oh,
the
I
base.
see you. Okay, what am I looking at here? You're having a struggle?
Well, hopefully it just works like normal, but here I'm gonna try to just fly upwards. Here we go! Blasting off with my 2 hydrogens. thrusters.
They seem to be going pretty slow.
It's not doing what I expected.
Do you power cycle the ship? Whoa!
I'm going down to set the ship down.
I would just power cycle in the air. What's the worst that could happen? Just hit Y and then...
By the way, the atmospheric thrusters are lifting me like normal.
That's great.
Yeah. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down. And ship is on.
That was very strange.
Ship is on. And now it works perfect. Right.
Right?
This is pretty slow. 16,
Huh.
17
It's weird.
per second, 18, 19. That is not normal. Maybe it's all the... I was gonna say maybe it's all the... I mean, the only thing that's different is the neon, but the Atmos...
That neon weighs a lot.
Yeah, but the Atmos are doing fine, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell you why that's being weird. I would do a couple things. First thing I would do, obviously, is, you know, do the power cycle, and if that doesn't work, I do an admin copy paste. And if that doesn't work, something's funky.
Yeah. I'll try it in my other world and see. Like maybe this is just heavier than I thought, and these atmospheres.
Oh yeah, what's in your cargo? What did you get loaded up with stuff in your cargo?
You know, loaded up some stuff, but
But I mean, did Izzy throw stuff in your ship? Is what I'm saying. Like, do you have like a huge quantity of iron ore or something like that slowing you down?
as far as ammo is concerned, I have exactly the same ammo that I was carrying before.
Okay.
I do have some crap in my assembler.
Probably wouldn't be that much though, because if your atmos are working just fine, you know.
It's not much. It's like 222 liters.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, when you get up here, I'm ready to dangerous Reaver this bad boy.
Are you just straight above the base? Oh no, you're at, I'm sorry, you're at battery 12. Gotcha. It's gonna take, how am I even gonna get there? Well, let's see how far the Atmos get me.
Well, my verifying is about 70-ish.
Oh, you've been
percent
verifying? Good. Okay, there we go.
Probably gonna leave it going tonight because I don't think it will be done before I go to bed.
That's crazy.
What's weird is the rest of my computer, it's not lagging. It's not, like,
Yeah.
there's no
Space
input
engineers,
lag,
I've
there's
come to
no-
realize space engineers is an edge case. It's always an edge case.
That's what's weird.
I
was having
never
issues
understand it. I don't know
with
why it's an edge
Minecraft
case. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's space engineers for some reason is always an edge case too. It's like I don't get it, but like I build my PCs based on being able to handle space engineers because I know if it can handle space engineers smoothly, it can handle anything.
Sounds about right.
Oh man. All right, this is gonna be our last big hurrah before we're done for the night. This has been a very interesting episode. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know, kind of buildy, kind of chill, kind of
Had
recovery.
some, like, tech talk.
Yes, tech
Podcast
talk.
in there.
Yeah.
To be fair, we have 4 viewers that stuck around the whole time.
That's true too. It's always nice to see. Oh, speaking of which, we're at 97?
Wow.
96, 97? I forget.
Almost 100.
Almost
What are
100.
you gonna
I
do
know.
for 100? That's exciting.
Same thing we do every. No, just kidding. I
We
don't
still
know.
haven't done the
I know. I
60
never
and
did the 60. Well, and I was thinking about how I could like adapt that to the 100.
Then we'd at least get 100 blocks. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, well, that's what I was
It'll work
thinking, like
there.
maybe like 100 in 60 or something like that, and be like, you can build with at least, you know, you can have a maximum of 100 blocks
About
on this
100,
thing, and, you know, who knows, but I don't know. 60 was fun because it was a limited run. Like, I mean, it was going to be tough.
Yeah.
Like, I did it. I spent time and I built a car with a gun that was exactly 60 blocks. And I was very proud of it. I was like, yeah, it's called the Jitterbug. And it was or the Jitterbuggy, I think is what it was called.
That's even better.
Yeah. And it works great. I mean, it's really awesome. It's a trike. It's got a single wheel in the front and two in the rear. It's got a gun coming off the side. It's got a control seat, you know, that you drive around. It's pretty sweet. Like, it works great. Exactly 60 blocks, but it's hard. It's hard. You got to figure. It's like, man, this is like very limiting. And then even then, I'm like, well, you know, if I try to do a race, like, who's to say it's not going to run out of battery power? So it would have to be, you know, in creative mode and stuff. But it's interesting. It's interesting.
I think it would be interesting that, like, as long as, like, whatever issues you would have, like, oh, well, this isn't even enough battery power to make the whole race or something, like, so maybe you have to put solar panels or something on it. Whatever it is, everyone's going to have to deal with it. And
Yeah.
so then the engineering challenge really comes into its own.
Yeah, well, that's why, like, a smaller limit made sense, you know, because it was like 60 and 60. It matched. It was catchy. It was great.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, you know, we'll do, you know, 60 blocks and such. But yeah, 60 it's a hard number because it's so short. So 40, you know, you stop and you say, well, 40 more blocks. That's a lot of blocks. It's like, yeah, it is, but, you know, who knows? All right, I'm ready. You ready?
I am watching.
Did you guys get to see right
Good luck. We
Are we-
salute you.
What are we poking?
The dangerous Reaver encounter directly ahead.
I see it. Yeah, I don't even see it on my screen.
Oh, it's 67K away, so we're going for it.
I see a rating.
Sure are.
Larson, welcome back.
Gmod can't log in. Infinite's got his ship finished. And we're going to poke a dangerous Reaver.
Because the last one went so well.
Hey, the last one did go well.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me make sure my shield's working.
Make sure it's on.
Yeah, make sure your shield is on and up.
It was not.
I,
It is now.
I learned the hard way.
All right, this is taking a long time to get there.
Shield, what do we do? Why are you red? Don't do that. Alright, it's charging.
Okay, it's going 249.93 meters per second. We gonna get it.
Yay.
193.
Technically could jump to it, right?
Is there a... You got a connector, right? Yeah, we did that one before.
Or if
feel
you
like
have
that's
a
a-
magnet.
I feel like it's a dangerous thing to do, though. To jump at it together and then be like, quick, let go. We're about to die.
Like, oh no.
Right? It's just at 48. Infinite, do you have a jump drive?
I had a jump drive.
Yeah, I know you did.
Kind of useless just sitting there back at home.
I think I see Infinite glinting behind me.
Yeah, I'm catching up.
You should be able to, because you're small grid, right? You can go faster than me.
You can also die.
So you could technically overtake me.
Just trying to get back next.
Alright, we're 40k away. Getting close.
Still don't see this. I see a rating outpost at 34 kilometers.
There's a rating outpost at 32 for me, and another one at 10.7. But there's a dangerous Reaver encounter 36.5 kilometers dead ahead.
Cool.
I think I've lost you. I don't see you anymore. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're behind me, like you're falling down. Oh, unknown signal! Quick, everybody stop. Now, where's my SIVA? I want to mess with my SIVA. Turn these off. Alright, guns, you guys ready? Is everyone ready? Oh, Infinite's getting bigger!
You're about to either see the most epic battle version or the most shortest.
Why can't it be both?
Yeah. Mantis ship is pretty good at killing stuff. Mine,
The SG is really good at killing stuff.
yeah, mine is not.
Main reason I say either or is because this
Oh my goodness.
whole episode has kind of went back and forth on every scale imaginable.
Alright, we got a spurt rating station, a spurt rating outpost, and
Everything under the sun.
yeah,
lot of
what is
stuff out
that? Is that debris? What is that? Something just floated by.
How fast we
Epically.
can.
Look, there's another one. What is that?
Yeah, I saw that.
What is that?
How fast you go, by the way.
Hold on, let me angle myself. I'm gonna use my docking camera and I'm gonna look at that. It's a rock.
Like an asteroid?
It's like a voxel rock. I have no idea.
Not a boulder, it's a rock.
It's a rock. No, what's weird though is that we don't have any. So what are these and why are they here? Oh, speaking of which, we are I'm starting to slow down. We are 5K away from the Reaver.
The pioneers used to ride these for miles.
So these babies for miles.
Old references a lot of people probably won't get anymore.
I don't
Alright.
get it.
Oh. Wow.
Okay, here we go.
Feel bad. Because that was ironic.
Man,
Alright,
there are a bazillion of these red signals out here. What are we looking at?
The weapons on my hotbar just grayed out. What is going on?
Power? Maybe?
Think so?
Do you have whatever it is that's running your ship?
Spurt assailant, pirate vulture.
Yeah, I see the vulture. Do you want to hold off before we hit this Reaver?
Yeah, like my weapons work. They were just fine when I left.
Because we're 1.12 kilometers away from the Reaver. Alright, I'm turning
I
around.
just gotta say one little thing before you go, Reaper.
What?
This is fine. That image perfectly encapsulates this episode. Just, we're going back to the one extreme to the next.
The spurt assailant is going further away. And the
Thank you.
vulture isn't doing anything.
Alright, everybody works.
Okay, good.
My shield's not fully charged. But... yeah, no.
Alright, so you want to hit this Reaver?
Yeah, I mean...
Okay, so you're ready.
oh yeah, like we might as well start.
Alright, here we go. Coming in.
You could take the aggro, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. Alright, we are at 7K. Or sorry, 7 meters. 700 meters, I'm sorry. 500 meters.
At 200, it should spawn.
400 meters. 200 meters. 100 meters.
Ooh.
40 meters. 30 meters.
Wow.
0 meters.
Disappear?
Something's streaming, but I don't think this is getting triggered. Or maybe it is.
If it disappeared...
It's not. It's still right above my head. Corrupt strike drone just spawned it. Reaver Devour. That's not him, though.
Where is the... Oh, I see him. Looks like he's... I don't know who he's headed for, but...
Left for another point, but I know,
4.5
right?
kilometers away.
Oh, there he is. He's coming right at us. He's coming right at us. Oops.
At least we get a Reaver showing up. At least someone showed up
Yeah.
for the party.
Is that him? Yep, that's him.
I'd find out if he has a shield.
You know he does. Oh dear! Ow! Okay, well he just rammed me, so he's dead.
That was easy.
Yeah, things don't ram me and survive.
We win! Alright!
Punk!
That was nothing compared to the last Reaver dangerous
That
encounter.
wasn't the dangerous encounter, it didn't spawn. That was just
I
another
gotcha.
Reaver.
I see him.
Do you want to get? Do you want to try the command that will reset that timer?
No, I'm not so sure. Give me a minute. I'm trying to deal with this chaff out here. That's right. Did you hear me, little Reaver or pirate assailant? You're chaff. The Reaver is losing chunks of ice.
Ship's just not having it.
Yeah. All right. He's done. Oh, and Infinite, Infinite is also done with him.
Hooray! I shot something.
Because
Wow, that worked well. Look, it busted it up real nice.
It did.
the command I just put in the admin chat should reset all timers on encounters. Usually it allows it to respawn if it didn't trigger right.
I mean, we could try it. There's no reason not to,
If
I
you want.
suppose. Let me see if I can't grab this ice here. Probably can't. My shield will probably work it, but get close, see if I can't grab this ice. Nope, I forgot gravity.
Oh yeah. Now it's hurtling through space downwards.
It is. That's
Bird assailant.
how gravity works.
Goodbye, ice.
Yeah, what are you doing, dude?
Maybe eventually we will see it again.
Oh, they missed him. Get him! Or dance with him. Oh, I got him and you got him. Perfect. Nice. It's pretty great. Okay, let me see. Admin chat. Color hood. Oh, and there's the jump drive that lurks. Get that. Debug clear all timeouts. Okay, I can do that. / mes dot debug dot clear all timeouts. All right, let's see if we can't trigger this thing.
Is it back?
I don't know. We're about to find out. I'm past 100 meters. I got nothing. Gmod, I'm gonna guess that this one is not functional, and the reason I say that is because Infinite doesn't see it.
That's right.
Hmm.
I have not seen it at
You
all.
might have to generate a new one if you wanted to.
Maybe. Infinite, do you want me to spawn one?
If you would like to end with a bang, then I'm definitely down to fight one with you. But if you want to just call it here, you know, I'm cool with that too.
Well, what if we just go after one of these things? Like, there's a vulture over here,
Like a
10.83
raiding
kilometers.
post, maybe?
Yeah, one of these raiding outposts. I'm gonna go after that vulture first. Take him out
Makes sense.
first.
That's the Reaver that we fought last time in the admin chat, by the way. Just in case you're curious.
Take some action. It was good.
And actually, I think that's the same one that you would have faced right there because the Reavers only have one boss in space.
Gotcha.
Trash out here. Talking to you, Pirate Vulture.
Alright, the vulture should be coming in soon. There he is. Got him. Oh, the vulture drone. Look, he's sending out drones. Nice hit. Good hit. Oh, he sent... Or, same time. Drone antenna, sorry.
There he goes. Broadcast.
Oh, there's a drone.
Kind of. Just an antenna floating through space now.
Wait, where'd he go? Did we kill him?
Yeah, I think it's just an antenna husk now.
Well, there was a little drone running around.
Oh.
Guess we killed it. Good work.
Killed it.
All right, so now we have either the closest one looks like the Behemoth Raiding Factory. It's a tiered one.
What's a spurt mayday?
I don't see a Spurt Mayday. Do you?
Yeah, I see a spurt
Uh-oh.
mayday.
There's an Ember.
Yeah, it's just
Dangerous Ember encounter. Do you want to hit that?
let's try it.
Yeah, there's no reason why that's not a good idea.
Yeah.
All right, let's go get him. He's 6.8k this way.
Yeah, I see this one.
Yeah, see, that's I'm
My
gonna guess.
verification succeeded. Yay.
Alright.
Gmod pops in to save us at the last minute in a
Yeah.
daring rescue. Did you see that's what he's creating an assert boss mothership? I've seen that he's working on the mod and he's been streaming a lot of like the creations, but no, I have not actually seen that, Larson.
Yeah, I don't know if I could load back in time to get there anyway.
Do it. See if you can.
Load in, you jump in, grab us, jump out when it's looking at its worst.
10-minute adventure tops.
Uh-huh.
At the very least, you grab me.
3 a.m.
That was awful. Do you remember the thing?
It's like the first time I did a raid in Destiny.
Oh yeah.
It's like 3 or 4 in the morning.
I'm trying to load back in, so.
Oh my goodness.
Bunch of kids in England, and they're like, I was supposed to be at work like an hour ago.
Oh no. All right,
I know. Where you at?
I'm 1.7. I'm like right behind you.
Before you get there, please
Oh.
give me a GPS.
There's a corrupt seduction drone.
Corrupt seduction drone. I'm gonna need a visual on that. Zoom the camera.
Oh, there it is. Come to me and I'll show you a time you'll never forget. Okay, you were warned to stay away. Prepare to suffer. Here we go.
What's this? Who said that?
That would be the Ember situation.
Right?
The Instinct frigate.
I see it.
I'm afraid.
3 kilometers away, and look how big it is. Ah, player connected.
Gmod's in.
Yeah, it's loading. I'm not anywhere in the game yet, but it's loading.
Oh, I see it. Oh, it's so big.
Yep. We
Oh.
once before, and we lost a ship. Infinite ship.
We always lose my shit.
All right, longbows away. They're coming in.
I don't s-
He's so big.
Much firepower.
All I can see is a dark patch.
I know. It's just, yeah, you got to be on the other side of the sun. Okay. Okay, why are my shields upset? I'm nowhere near the fight. That was weird.
That thing can spray firepower in all 360.
But there was nothing coming. Like, that's what was so weird about it. Is like I wasn't anywhere near the fight. I was coming to the fight.
Yeah, what I mean is like that's what I was hitting when I last faced this guy specifically.
Oh dear. Oh, his shields are going down.
Yay!
I'm ready to dock with your connector. Oh, that's the seduction drone. I was like, that. I don't get that one.
Not expecting that.
Oh! Whoa! Did you see that?
Yeah.
I didn't. No, now I did. Because I'm a few seconds behind.
I'm heading straight for the corruption drone, guys, or the seduction drone. Watch out. Ooh, missiles
Pretty
incoming!
good.
Down, 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 dive!
Push those engines fast.
Oh, his shields are back up. Shields are back up. Oh, okay, they're back down.
Doesn't feel like my lasers are doing any damage.
I'm sure they are.
What do you just? But they
Oh.
just come back.
Good hit, Manta.
Pretty fast. Oh, what did I just run into? There's nothing here. I got shot by something.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, I think.
All right, it's dangerous being this close. Oh man, he's whipping all about. He's doing the hokey pokey.
Shot me with something big and it like rolled my ship in the air.
That happens.
I'm trying to get in.
Stop running, you go.
And those artillery shots, those are hard. Oh, okay, shields are back up. Infinite, are those red lasers yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my PDCs are out of ammo.
It's flying so fast.
Ooh. That sounded like a railgun.
Possibly.
Alright, his shields are back down. You are contributing. Look, there's debris from his ship just like floating in space. Okay, I'm getting too close. I'm gonna pull away for a second.
I got welcome the server hosted by Serverblend.
Nice.
I don't see anything yet, but I see the message.
You're awfully close, Infinite. Oh, you just hit him!
Make his shields go away.
Alright, his shields are down. Whoa!
Do the shoot.
Longbow's in. Oh, his shield's back up.
You're chipping away at it, though, Manta.
Alright, his Nice.
Better. And shields up again.
Alright. Oh, his belly's open. Yep. Way to go, turrets. Yeah, try to shoot towards his belly. He's got open spots, and I think things are going... Oh, no! Ow, 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 ow. I got too close. Woo!
Shields back up.
Come on, shields. Alright, shields coming back up.
Still got the welcome screen, so sorry.
Oh no. Not the challenge drone. Ooh, good hit. Oh, very good hit. Oh, shields are back up. Oh, not anymore. You're cutting through them.
The other version of the ship has like double this many lasers.
Yeah.
Try to rework that because.
Oh, oh, oh. Okay, it was like a little glitch, but like the whole like front section of his ship seemed to fall apart.
Yeah, not sure if I'm gonna load in anytime soon. 'cause
Oh,
it's
dear.
got the welcome screen.
this. How's it?
Signs of life.
Yeah?
Drifting.
He's shooting.
Still shooting.
Yeah, he's shooting at us, but yeah, I think he might be right. Oh, he's in multiple pieces as well. What do you think? Count that as a success?
Yeah, it looks like he's just drifting out into space now.
Phew. Man.
And fly pretty fast to catch it. Seems like a waste.
All right, I'm gonna disengage.
Look at us.
Well.
Well, all right.
Minimal damage taken, I would say.
Yeah, I was kind of guerrilla warfare there. I didn't stay too close to him for any long period of time, and
Yeah.
he was getting my shield like pretty low, but it's full now, so it must not have been too low.
Well, I took some hits.
Oh yeah, I was getting hit to the point where I was like rolling in space.
Yeah. I'm missing. Oh hey, I still got a door. That's a plus. Oh yeah, this is. My medical room appears to be.
So we're kind of back in the same situation we were at the beginning.
No, not really, because this is literally like one shot. Like I've got one hole in my ship. That's it.
I don't think I'm going anywhere because I'm still on the welcome screen.
Man, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I wish it wasn't that way. Pro tip: never let a capital ship turn its nose towards you. I know, right?
Beam says there's nothing wrong with it, and
I'm sure it has something to do with the connection to the server. I'm sure it has nothing to do with you. There you go.
I got lights. I can see you. Look pretty good from out here.
Yeah, look
Pretty
on my port side over where my medical bay is.
Oh yeah.
It's actually really artistically like. Ooh, okay. There's a groove cut too. That must have been from like a laser or something. But yeah, aesthetically though, it looks pretty good. Like that's a pretty nice battle scar.
Making the camera out here.
Look, there's like a hole that got punched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cinematic there.
That's what I'm saying. Like it looks pretty sweet.
Yeah.
I'm actually quite happy with that.
The one like the gouge and then the separate punctures.
That's right. And then the sparks coming from the battery right there. Like it's just.
well, SC just crashed. So
Oh no. Man, that Gmod. Not cool, man. All right, Infinite. You wanna link up and we can jump back?
Let's do it.
My connector's on the port side.
I think you're getting DDoSed by the Reavers or something.
By the Reavers. They're like,
I don't
you
know.
can't save them.
I don't know. Everything else works so far.
I didn't see any lasers come off that ship.
Yeah, so that must have been. There's the artillery cannon or the assault cannon or whatever that thing is that shoots heavy. That makes those swoosh swoosh sounds.
That one was more projectile based. The Reaver was the laser one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's probably why I survived well.
Well, we were
But
just
to be fair-
talking about battles and being able to survive and everything, and you were sad that that your ships don't ever seem to survive, and
Yeah, they never do.
here you were.
To be fair,
what I'm
if
wondering.
you stayed in one place or got hit by one or two of those, it would.
I mean,
Not
I
be a good
definitely got hit by those shots. They rolled me and they, like, I could see my shield starting to overheat.
Yeah. You need to go to your left, Infinite. There you go, a little bit more. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Keep going. Yep. Oh, there you go. Now you're close.
There we go. But I'm guessing maybe the lasers. The only thing I remember of the Reaver, that giant Reaver that killed me instantly, was just an onslaught of lasers, and then my ship exploded.
There's going this way. Ooh, broken. Well, that's no good. Alright, guns away. And we're gonna do a quick little jump here. Tray. 13, 12. Select. And let's go. We're here.
Big.
Free to disengage if you'd like.
Boop.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a-
I think it's a pretty good cut. Look at that. The battle
Do you have
scars. I like it.
Do you have any like essential systems down, or is
No, no, not at all.
yeah?
I lost a battery in my medical room.
Yeah, doesn't get much better than that.
Nope.
It looks good, but it doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, my cargo is fine. Jump drive and FSD are both fine. Shield's fine. Guns are all offensive systems are still online. All thrust systems are still online. Yeah.
I guess this would be a good place to wrap up before something pops out of the woodwork.
When would that ever happen?
Now that you say that.
But yes, I agree. All right. Well, everyone, thanks for hanging out. Larson, thanks for coming back through.
Yeah,
Enjoy it.
Just in time for the exciting conclusion.
Yeah, the chaos right there. But yeah, thank you to everyone for stopping by. I'm gonna go back through here real quick. So we had Zigatol, we had Larson, we had Xeron. So small group tonight, but hey, good group.
So we like it.
Gmod Infinite, thanks for joining me. As always, appreciate it.
It's fun.
It was fun.
It's just this time.
Yeah.
There's problems.
Oh no, that's all good. I thought for a second you said there's problems, guys. Like
No,
Reavers were
not as
descending on
far
the
as I
base
know.
or something. I was like, oh no.
No, I mean I got disconnected. Like,
Yeah.
my space
Yeah.
engineers crashed.
We'll get it sorted. We'll figure out what's going on. But yeah. But anyway, everybody, thanks again for being here. Like I said, it's always great to have everybody around. Wonderful time. Leave a like on the video if you haven't. Lets me know if you liked it or didn't like it. All that jazz, you know, the usual metrics. Definitely check out Reconomy Lite. Most recent episode went live this past Tuesday, just a couple days ago. That usually drops every Tuesday. This past week, it went really long. It was really tough for me to get it all edited down for some reason. It was just taking, it was like 4 hours of footage, and I had to cut it way down, and so it ended up being about an hour when it was all said and done. But it was, I think it was a good thing. I got some good stuff happening. You know, it's going pretty well. So keep an eye on Reconomy Lite. We do this one every Thursday, as y'all are aware, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 23:30 UTC. Haven't done much with the website lately, but definitely check that out if you're interested in some text-based goodness. We got Pokemon fanfiction over there. We got some anime figure reviews, Razer product reviews, stuff like that. I'm going to descend upon the base in an attempt to land. That will be where we wrap up. Well, where I mostly wrap up. I know, right, Larson? We have them. You even said it yourself the last time. It was like we had it, and you had already left that evening. It was right when you left, and it was like, oh, they got in a nice fight. All right. Cutting my speed a little, coming in. And we're going 180, 190. Lower down, Virgil. Coming down.
A lot of glitching.
Oh, are you glitching?
Forward.
Oh, are you already at the base?
I'm just heading towards the ground.
Oh.
And the game's doing a lot of skipping,
Uh-oh.
and it just concerns me that I'm advancing in position and not slowing down like I should be.
That does happen.
But I think we're good.
I was about to say unexpected situations.
That's how it always is. Like me, for instance. Okay, we're good.
Almost felt like it was going to be another smoothie.
I know, well, and it was coming down. Yeah, it's coming down fast. We're all good. We're all good. I'm at 40% hydrogen, by the way.
Yeah, 55 over here.
Yeah.
I think I'm happy with that. That's a lot of.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of fighting. A lot of fighting. A lot of maneuvering, and held out.
A lot of chasing it too. It felt like I was flying over 100 meters per second almost the whole fight.
Oh. Larson just commented in the Discord, planning on making a Star Trek themed thing. Sounds fun. I know somebody. Who was it? Not Mr. Pickles. Who's the person that's talking about the Star Trek stuff all the time? That they're on the Star Trek server.
That was Mr. Pickles.
Is it Mr. Pickles? Oh, yeah, maybe
sure.
it is. That was my
Pretty
first
sure.
thought, and then I was like, that's not right. Maybe it was. Yeah, Mr. Pickles would probably be interested in that for sure. From what I can tell, they play on the like the main, big Star Trek, public server, but I'm sure they're looking for something new all the time. All right, repairs are already underway. It's a shame because it looked really cool, but I get it.
I should have checked what my ammo levels were.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
yeah,
definitely
yeah,
the
yeah.
most ammo I'd spent.
Well, I'm like out. Oh no, one of my longbows has 43 units in it still. That's interesting. Both of them are functional too, it looks like. My PDCs somehow have ammunition. I don't know how that is, but okay. That's weird. Not quite sure what's going on there. That's kind of a lean forward. That's not good.
We probably have about 15 minutes before
Yeah, no worries. I'm just trying to reconnect this
I have to
connector.
go for my work day tomorrow.
Yeah. There we go. Locked up nice and tight. Push those landing gear down, maybe. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Beautiful.
And we're good.
Oh,
on
it looks like they're all... Repairs are already happening. That's good. Good to know. Good to know.
Weapons are refilled.
Okay, 2 of them. Well, let's turn those back on then. Let's do one more change. Oh. Oh, did it lock? It is locked. Why is it locked? Oh, it's on auto lock, isn't it? Oh, that makes sense.
Reset the settings.
Yeah, well, is a brand new plate.
Yeah.
There it is. Yep. Okay, so now let's mag plate 2 unlock. There we go. And let's do lock. There it is. They're locked, and the prox is proxed. And those are off. Turn those on. Turn that on. I think we're good. Turn all the guns on. Let them suck in their ammunition. And there we go. Good work, everyone. I'll have to let the repairs occur. And then we can maybe do a little bit of fixins, a fixer-upper. Jam. Or not. Maybe it just won't do anything. That works too. Let's see, where's that projector? On. There you go. Let that finish. Yeah. It's got these weird deformities again that are always an annoying thing. Alright, well, I'm gonna hop into a cryo chamber. That's gonna be the end for me. For tonight, at least.
Made it all the way here.
Look at that. Holes already patched.
You guys got into a good fight.
Yeah, it was really good actually. It was a good fight. Yep, all the repairs are done too.
Said I'm basically locked in my cryopod.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
well,
like an hour here.
yeah, such a shame. We'll get it sorted. Don't worry. All right, everybody. Well, you know what? It's actually gonna be a fun time. Let's do this as we're leaving here. So here's the SG. Got to go through its big fight. Mostly fixed.
Held its own very well.
That's right. Here's Infinite's ship. Did a pretty good job.
Finally shot something. That was nice.
And we had Gmod, had he been in the fight. The massive Aztec temple.
Spelled T-E-C-H.
Yeah, by the way, everybody, in case you didn't know, we just discovered that today. It is Aztec, A-Z-T-E-C-H, as in Aztec. I thought that was pretty fantastic. There you go, everybody. There's the 3 main ships of the series right now. There you go. We're gonna do Reconomy light zoom out. There you go.
Just fade away there.
That's right. Good night, everybody.